And of course, Mike Jack, 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We're back, boys. Beat Demolier number 3. We gotta hope to get lucky, man. That's basically the entire run. Hope we get lucky. Okay. We're in. We are good. So with the new food strat, we have a lot of food. Doing all right. Let's pause really fast. This is done. We no longer need this. The oxygen is done. We no longer need a pump up. We have a CO2 line now that it's separate. We could just connect that, and there is CO2 there. So we can launch the rocket. This is area complete. We no longer need that. So the O2 line is just going to be pumping in for the oxygen mask and the canisters. We could be sending some to the second map. Oh, we're pumping right now. And then this has 63. We have to wait till that gets close, which is fine. And then let's do some quick math. So 3, 6, 12, 19, 21, 27, 30, 38, 40, 42, 58, 62, 65, 69, 72, 16, 86, 88, 92. That's about 40 kilograms. Okay. So we're actually about done here. Gonna cut the line. Alright, so the plan is this guy is gonna be going out. He has the mask. We gotta get the food inside. And then we gotta connect the power. Oh, we gotta put the food in, then replace it with a battery. And then afterwards, we're gonna be flying out. So this guy is gonna be going... We wanna go here, so we can scan this tile. And then we're not gonna be able to land properly. We're gonna have to crash land onto this planet. And then we're gonna build a telescope there and try to do this tile. Right? So depending on how this works out, this might be, you know, we might want to go further out. We might just want to go down because we go from here 1, 2, and then scan this tile. Right? So we could do a lot of things here, technically. Depending on what we find, though, we have to make a decision. So I want to be within 3 tiles of this. So that's here. Okay, so we're going to be doing the rocket mission. We wanted to bring in food. So we wanted to bring in a specific amount. Snack fruit and then pemmican. Okay. So we have a bin full of the snack fruit. So we have about 633. And the snack fruit here is at 20 kilograms. So we could bring about half. That's about 8,000. We could also just bring the pemmican, as we're not going to be too worried about that. We could also just go full veggie poppers, because they last 16 cycles, right? Yeah, so it's 2,800 per 1 kg, 16 cycles. I guess because our veggie poppers aren't fresh, it's about 8 cycles in reality. So that means I probably do want to bring... So we're going to do... pemmican. We're going to relocate this inside. And then we're going to do veggie poppers. 8 cycles, 8,000 calories. So let's go with 4 kilograms of veggie poppers. We're going to bump this to a 6 so that they pull it from the bottom fridge up. And then we're going to need to go inside to here again. And then we're going to do relocate at max priority. Only 3,000. Oh yeah, that's just how Pumpkin works. Okay, that's going to be good. We're going to be ready for that. And then who's going to be my rocket pilot? You don't have a pilot yet. Okay, so we need to send someone that could potentially do astronomy. I believe the planet we're going to be crash landing on isn't going to have solid surface. Let me double check if they have something weird on this. Seems fine. So we need someone with at least 3 skill points because we need astronomy and rocket piloting. We kind of need to keep Cyberdyne at home to do the research. Oh, my man Steve doesn't like any of these jobs. Man, we have no one here that likes to do the work that we want them to do. Ada might be... Oh, no, she can't drive. Dude, it's literally just Blindum. That's tough, man. I guess we could send my boy Steve. What does he do here? He does supplying and storing. So he's like one of the backup dudes. So he's going to be slow at doing the driving. Science isn't negative. Same thing with the ops. Zero Dragon is nice, but it's because they have early bird. Dude, 18 athletics. That's kind of strong. What's going on, Matixo? Welcome in. All right, we're going to have to send Steve. My man, Steve. Research. Allowed to drive. My man, Steve. All right. Let's pause again. Second planet. So, area complete. So, this is done scanning. Couple of spots. I think we wanted to go to the clouds right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we might want to go down a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we get 1, 2, 3. And then this reveals the head. Yeah, we want to go to this tile. So we want to go here, here, here. We're waiting for more CO2. All right, and then on this side, Rook, welcome in. We need to get foods. Swamp chart heart. That's all of it, right? We're trying to get some more. So swamp chart heart is actually calorie dense. 2,400 per 1 kilogram. So 11 means 31. We probably have some that we're about to... Yeah, we have some right there sitting. So... let's assume we're going to be there for a minute. How much time do we want to have on there before we have to crash land? And then we probably have to send Ren. Maybe Stinky. Astronomy, and then giving him the rocket pilot, it just makes sense. This guy could just chill here, I guess. He's not going to be able to do too much. We could have him research as a backup job. So I think we do send Ren. Give him rocket piloting. Right, so that's going to be Ren. Food-wise, we're going to do the same thing. And then we're going to try to get the food in here done right. All right, let him move. Smokers are good. We got him up with the water again. Using all the power. And then I think it's because of the rad bolts. Tech-wise, we have a lot of the tech we want. Steam turbine. We have AQ. We got to get the large spacefarer for a little bit of ease of inside the spaceship and getting the large enclosed. Outside of that, I don't think there's a lot of other stuff I really need to get. Maybe getting the canister drainer would be nice eventually. Alright, so another thing I wanted to make sure we had was the oxygen. 400 kilograms. We're going to want to get at least another bottle. So we're pumping in, we're pumping in. Ooh, we could do this. And then cut the oxygen. Oh my god. And then that's forcefully flowing backwards. That allows the oxygen here to condense properly. We get full bubbles. That's kind of nice. All right, not bad. So far, so good. Waiting for the stuff to get moved. I think that's enough CO2. We're gonna have to double check in a little bit. But still pop it in. It looks like we have enough. We only need 100. The line's already cut as well, so we should be good. Yeah, that's fine. Mopping this side, it's a lot of pea water. Way too many rad bolts for now. Probably let that charge soon, though, once the research gets back. Alright, let's get the fridge on this. Getting my oxygen coming in. It's gonna look nice. Alright, so the pemmican is in. Let's bump this up to 9. And then we could rebuild that, put the battery inside. Alright, so I have metal ore in here, right? Yeah, 100. That's the price of one battery. No, it's 200. Hey, I got robbed? Oh, no, wait. Wow, I got robbed. Someone took the metal out. Good thing I checked. That's fine. Alright, so once the food gets moved, then we gotta rebuild with a battery. Proper setup. And then on this side, we're still waiting on getting that done. Let's bump that up. Oxygen 0, refill. Let's move the oxygen inside again. Not allowed. Okay, schedule thing. It's fine. Still gonna be doing all the swamp chard right here. Y'all know what it is. You get free fish meat too. It's not bad. It's also swamp chard there. Wouldn't mind grabbing. And then one right there we'll grab eventually. So the swamp chart's never gonna like rot or anything. So we do kind of want to pick those up when we can. What's going on, Sunak? Welcome in. Everyone's chilling so far. We're gonna get the oxygen in. We're gonna need that later on. Hopefully, we get to that. Extra power here just in case. People doing the foods, moving the oxygen, getting the veggie poppers. Alright, so this is built. 24 days is kind of a lot. Let's go with 10. Put the swamp chart inside. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's up this to 6 kgs. 98% fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. That's a really good rating, man. So I'm not gonna lie, it's probably my nostalgia that's causing a lot of this. The people of chat, man, are there any good cartoons anymore, or is that, I feel like cartoons are just not as good as they used to be? Are the kids still watching the SpongeBob's? Turn this off. This is done. Is there anything new yet, man, that's like... Yeah, non-anime. Like, you know, I grew up watching, like, you know, Hey Arnold, Doug Funny, You know what I'm saying? Like the American cartoons. I'm curious to see what the Americans are growing up with nowadays. As I've gotten older, I watch regular show, Adventure Time, stuff like that. Oh, Adventures of Gumball. Yeah, that's not bad. What's the other one? Like Zach and Mindy, and they have their uncle or dad or something that their dad, and he has a weird shop. I know that one used to be a thing. They're trying to purge cartoons. They're realizing they can't compete with the animes. Oh, Teen Titans, Batman Beyond. Oh, those are also good classics, man. Those were pretty good back in the days. Not gonna lie. Justice League of America. That one was also pretty good. The Adventures of Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man. Old school cartoons, man. We used to have the comic classics. Those are always like really good IMO. This is a spin-off. Aw, man. When you get a lot of like Aqua Team Hunger Force, I see you over there. When you get to like, I feel like it doesn't matter what it is. If it's not the original crew, is never as good. If it's not the original crew, I feel like it's never as good. Like, I feel like when they had, what do you call that? They had the Marvel one, where instead of having like the first squad with like Captain America and like Nick Fury, well, the voice actors is not that big of a deal, because it's like a lot of what made the popular original crew popular was that there was a foundation of how do I say this? They had a foundation of comic books and like fandom before the show came out, and that while you're gonna want to do the same thing, and there's some level of fandom there to some of the minor characters, it's never gonna give you anything close to the original, I feel like. There's a good rabbit hole of videos on YouTube all about Teen Titans in the weird direction of Cartoon Network. Feels bad, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Alright, so the food's in. We're pretty good. Are we actually at CO2 level? We is. Alright, so we are going here. That works. And then my man's got the minimum skill set. Astronomy. Looking alright. Teen Titans go address exactly that in some of the satire in the movies. Dude, it's the truth though. You know? That's the meat and potatoes of it when it comes down. Alright, so I think we're good here. So we're gonna actually send out the homies after he eats, of course. Oh, dude, bladder is low. Okay, after he goes to sleep, he wakes up, he's gonna go do the work. It's not bad. He's gonna go to sleep. He's gonna say bye to Stinky, the frozen friend he freed, and then he's gonna leave by himself. It's gonna be Stinky, and then cryo tank, man. Feels bad. Did we get this built? Nope. Alright, man. Once they wake up, we're gonna go do the thing. Dude, man, you know what's funny? I feel like I got caught in a YouTube self-made trap. I don't even know if that makes sense. It feels like all the stuff in my YouTube algorithm is the same thing. Wait, cancel. Did I ever make the oxygen mask suit setup here? No, I didn't. I almost got bopped. I almost did the stealth boppage. Okay. So we need to make suits and masks here. Probably do that up top. Oh, with the snow and everything, probably do it here. So we want to do O2 mask, and then we want a crafting station. That's what I forgot on this side. And we got to make the suit dog with the oxygens. Okay. So that means that when I go back into here, this side, we got to run the oxygen going down. We have a separate line for that now, so it's not that bad. We got to run this. Got that. Have that go. Ooh, that looks kind of ugly, but we'll take it. Oh, and then we have to have that connect at the bottom. It's moving, it's moving. All right, so we want to get some oxygen here. We're gonna have to release the CO2, sadly. We're gonna have to make a dump right here then. And then we'll try to release it. We'll keep this here though, because we want the oxygen to get pulled up. And then we're gonna need suit line there to get the masks in. Yeah. Alright, cool. That should be fine. Alright, we gotta build this before we can leave. Oh, they took the food. Oh, that's so stupid. God damn it. Ah, they took the food. That's the rudest, man. They took the food. Oh my god. Alright, man, we just got delayed a day. Because we have to deconstruct, reconstruct, then deconstruct, reconstruct. God damn it, dude. This game. I forgot that my other fridge is on, so they're going to sweep back to the other fridge when I get rid of the first fridge. God damn it, man. Alright, CO2, oxygen, it should be fine. We pumping out. That's all that matters. We be pumping. Yeah, we gotta do this. God damn it. Alright, Ren's inside. Oh, did I put this on crew? No, you're not supposed to be inside. Get out of there. Go help him out, man. Alright, we're gonna dump the CO2 really fast. O2 is gonna be here soon. We'll cut this here. And then cut that there. Alright, we'll leave the rest for another launch if we have to. Now the oxygen isn't going to pull through until we have that connected. That should be fine now. Run on the wheel. So we got to charge up suits here. Okay, we got to do this again. God damn it. Alright, build the fridge. We're going to have to turn off this fridge and then move the poppers up. Research-wise, we're on this. So I got to turn this on. And then we're going to be starting to build a steam rocket immediately after this launches. We're going to have to build an area to build the steam pump. generator. Just pump in the waters. Probably this or that. And then we're just gonna generate some steam. Taking the omelets. Sure, we don't really need this. Maybe we take a dupe. Researcher, can't cook? I guess that's fine. Handy. Dig skill with digging, but bottom with stomach. Build operating, solid. Small bladder kind of sucks. So it's either we get Hassan or Camille. This is kind of tough because it feels like Hassan would be kind of nice. But Camille is also pretty good. Potential rocket pilot. Supplying is good. Handy, though. Alright, we're going to take Camille because of handy. We have the calories for this, so we should start taking some dupes. No, because I'm likely going to be using them in a rocket with no toilet. So they're going to make a mess faster. So that means they get stressed faster, right? Which is technically not a good thing. Alright, so we keep this on. We just bop the veggie poppers. Keep that on the ground. Then on this side, we gotta make 3, 4. Deliver. Priority 9. Deliver. Run both of those. No batteries yet. Oxygen is on its way. We're charging. Nice. So we're gonna need 2 of these oxygen masks inside so that we don't get wrecked. Alright, still pumping in the O2s. 6 kgs, move this up to priority 9 so someone does something with this. And then this is just waiting on the O2 mask. The problem with that is that my batteries is heating up. Shouldn't be a big problem though. For sure, Hindu. Hope you enjoy. Hope you have fun, man. I still gotta play that new Clay game that they published. Clay, Rift of the Necro Dancer. It's kind of like a rhythm game, like DDR. I gotta get a dance pad, man, and play with that. Oh, what? Wait, what? You're trying to steal the food from the rocket mission? Get out of there. No one's allowed inside then. He's trying to steal the food. My god. I gotta hit him with the moves. Back when I was young, they used to call me, Four legit. Because they thought I had 4 legs out there. Dude, it would be so fun though, because I'd be able to have like a, so to speak, reason to be in shape. Like just playing the game and getting good. It'd be kind of nice, man. Come on, man. Let me get the battery in. We got the foods. 6 kgs, fresh. We got 24,000. Come on, man. Let me get a decon here. Decon moss. No meteor shower. No meteor shower. Alright, that's a heat source. Technically. Swamp charts right there. Alright, so full field. Nice. So we were going to do undock, undock. We'd hit him with the mask. We're going to move that inside. We are going to turn this off so they don't steal the stuff again. Oh, we should be good. Here. Relocate, high priority. We good here finally? Still making it, still making it. I can't believe I just baited myself. Blueprints. No one curse me. Oh, we got pants. I guess that's fine. It's not gloves. Gloves suck. Not the business. Oxygen's chilling. Where's this polluted oxygen coming from? I don't have deodorizers, man. People keep farting. Someone build this, man. Downtime. Yep, full day wasted. I think the second planet's gonna launch first. Swamp chart. Oh, wait, no. They didn't move the masks. Sleeping. Classic. Oh, you move one mask at a time. What is that? Alright, he's in. Pilot crew. Allowed to drive. This guy needs a mask. Alright, and once he's ready, he's gonna be able to start scanning. Are we good here finally? Dude. My man, Steve. Hurry up, man. My food's rotting. Y'all took a full day to do this. At least he's making it. He's doing his best. Alright, because of how this works, I have to connect it now. Otherwise, I get baited. This is Steve. Hey, it's you. Dude, that's perfect. We know where we're going. Let's go. Alright, so now we come into here. 1x speed. Getting rad bolt is the pain right now, it looks like. Alright, we're gonna get a charge. There it is. Full charge. Alright, so that's 10 points. Cyberdyne's gonna do the research. A little bit of a CO2 problem though. So we're gonna put a canister fill here. Just so that we could deal with the CO2 so that we could actually start doing this a little bit better. And then go back to the second planet. Put new suits. Let's put the swamp chart back in. Click on this guy. He can go here. Let's pick that up. Swamp chart, swamp chart, swamp chart. He could potentially do a new mission from here. Go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could try to scan that. We really could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and be able to land back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's within range. I mean, I guess I should check it out. Alright, so he's going to be doing his thing. We already have a lot of stuff he needs to be doing, so I'm not going to be worried too much. However, he doesn't have any skill for research. We're going to give him advanced research so he can start doing this. And then he can start helping out with the research once he's bored. Okay, back to here. Cyberdyne's trying to do his best, but the unbreathability kind of sucks. We're going to start bopping this. We're going to do it here. It's not like we're supplying ourselves with oxygen, we're just filling up the suits. So it's not going to be too bad. Once that's done, we're just going to cut this. Get that in, and then we're just going to... Ooh, when that's running, we can't actually run this because of the overload. 61. We're at 8. All right, we're gonna bop. We have 6 points in here, right? So we'd go up to 14. Oh man, we're close. I really shouldn't be turning this on yet. $960. We're at 9. 10. All right, we're like half a point. All right, so what we'll do is I'm gonna bop the automation here. I wish I could just force the shot right now. That'd be amazing. Now I think we're fine on time. Let's not think about it. All right, so we want to get to here. So in theory, we need 8 space. We need 12 space because of how this works. AQ, pump, and vents. All right, one problem is that I never found the somnium. Oh my god, I never found the somnium. Aluminum, copper. This is a demolish, so you don't get any steel back. I need 25 steel. I guess I could just make it. Technically. It would suck, but it would work. We don't have bottle drainer. Somnium is free steel. That should have been what I was looking for. Look for the somnium synthesizer. So because we don't have it, I think the easiest way to deal with this is just make a metal refinery and then just make one thing of steel. Right? That technically is probably the answer. And then we have liquid res that we could just dump everything into. And then we're just going to need power here, right? That's going to be the big thing. So 1, 2, run the battery. Let's run the tile right here. And then we're going to run metal watt wire. Run the iron here. And then that should be good. We're just going to run one thing of steel. So we're going to need a little bit of lime. Lime, 5 kilograms. Okay, so we might have to find a spot with eggshells. Dude, I just realized there are no eggshells on this map because the mamillets are they're a critter, but they have no eggs. So I have to break into an area with eggshells. So it's probably going to be the pokeshells. I don't even know if there was enough time for that. I guess we could just fight the mole. Is there any oh, there's fossil right here. Nice. We just dig that then. That works. And then we're just going to be waiting for a little bit. Do that one time. Once we get that, that's going to be good. Get the construction here up to a 7. Digging up to a 7. Mask on. Mask on. Nice. So consumables wise, no one's allowed pemmican or swamp chard. We will allow my man here to eat swamp chard though. Alright, and once they're within range, they can start scanning. And actually, they can both start scanning already. Alright, cool. Get that out. So we also kind of want insulated tiles because of how it works. Or we could just build it here with regular tiles and worry about heating it up later. Which is probably what we do. Set that up like that. That way we have to heat up the tiles, but it's not going to be a big deal. And then we know we're going to need liquid. These two to be insulated because of how that works. Probably these two as well because of how the AQ works. I need to grab gold because I need the 50 overheat either down there or up here, right? So up here makes the most sense. We could go up and over here, a little bit of gold. We're going to remove these two tiles. And then that's going to be enough right here. Right? That's going to be enough gold. Hopefully. Just do it like that. Suffocating. Yep, classic. So we're at 0. It's fine. We are at 13. So 40,000. 1,000. What is that? 40 seconds? That's going to take way longer than 40 seconds, right? All right, we're waiting for the next shot then. Now that this CO2 line's not really needed, can we use that for anything? Send another rocket to the bottom? You know, while we're doing that, it might be worth it. Let's do another scouting rocket that we could sacrifice someone. Feels bad that we have to do a sacrifice, but you know what? They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. So we're going to use 2 wheels for this. Hopefully, it's not going to be a big deal. Oh, I'm going to need a kiln. I just remember we're going to need refined carbon for that to be a thing. Move that there. Bump that up to a 7. Fossil is dug out. Nice. Fossil to lime. So we just need 2. That's what? Let's do 5. That's all the fossil anyways. Alright, and how's the homie on this side? So we are no longer going to grab insulated tile, I think. Like, that could have been nice. I could still get it. And maybe deodorizer. Gas res is in the way too. I could probably grab that. Now, the thing is that we want to get the uranium research reactor so that we could do that easy. Do we have a bin back here? That'd probably be the next thing I want to get. That way we could start moving out the enriched from over here. And because we liquid lock this, there's oxygen here. That's kind of nice. A lot of chlorine. Okay. So we'll probably try to do some weird stuff here. This seems like a weird strat, but I think it makes sense. We're gonna try to move down as much of the gas as we can. Maybe even move in an algae diffuser in here. There's just no oxygen, right? Opening this is kind of bad because it's low oxygen. Made a mess. Yep, that's expected to happen. Mop that up, buddy. You're probably gonna make one next. All right, we're scanning. Let him work. Let him work. So big stress issue. Hopefully it's not that big of a deal. Aricia coming in with the raid. What's going on, Aricia, man? I see you over there. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was the streams? Playing some Onis. Good times. Good times. Talk to us about the Onis, though, man. What is good? How was the oxygen? Were the dupes doing good, man? And of course, how was the run? I gotta ask, man, because I'm not even sure what you guys are running today. Oh, Steve, my man Steve. We gotta mop that up too, man. But talk to us about the run, man. What's going on, Aricia? I see you over there. So you guys coming in, my name is Too Legit, doing some Oni as well. We're doing a little bit of a weird run. We're not speed running, but it's like akin to that. We are trying to get to the tear right here before Demolier hits us in 150 cycles. And, you know, we just got to beat the meteor. The idea came up when the tear became the spawn point for the meteor, that we had to effectively get there before it gets here. Now, it's pretty simple, like, logically, right? Very simple logic. The idea relative to everything is they're sending something to us, we're gonna send something back. Right? That's gonna be the logic. And we're gonna try to hit them before they hit us. A man once said, defense wins championships. However, they also said a good defense is a good offense. Or a good offense is a good defense. Because then if you're attacking and they have to defend, they can't attack you. So, you know, we're just trying out different strats. So if we just beat the game before the meteor hits, it's all good, right? At least, well, that's the logic. We'll see, though, how it all plays out. Alright, so we're going to have to pump out some CO2. Just because there's a lot. Alright, we're not going to need Ragdoll, which is going to be our biggest drain anyways. Should be okay. But yeah, if you guys are coming in with the Arisia raid, Arisia plays some Oni. He used to do... I don't know if he's actually still playing a lot of Balatro. What's funny is that we played out the new game called Rent Lord. And I'm not going to lie. It very much felt like I was playing Balatro. Though it's early access, you know, kind of a thing. Still needs a lot of, like, development. Needs more stuff, so to speak. But yeah, man, it was pretty cool. Always be closing. Wait, no. And you doing The Office? What if the meteorite was a failed base world that broke off after the base portal exploded? It could be, man. It could be. I kind of wanted that to be the case. That's the problem, man. It not being EA, I think, is a problem. Honestly, because it really does feel like it's EA. Like a version 1. I was hoping that was the case, man. Mimic. I was hoping for a game that was, for lack of better words, a moving planet. Where, like, Spaced Out started becoming, like, moving. Like, over the course of every 100 cycles, maybe. Like, the whole star map changes. Like, it's shifting over. And you're, like, flying through the galaxy. I was hoping for something like that, man. That'd be tight. Now, of course, you know, we never really got that. But I was hoping for that to be the new DLC. You know, I wanted something akin to, like, having a movable, potentially movable, but very slow, like, docking platform that you could kind of create, like an ISS. International Space System. And then, you know, it moves very slow, but you could land a rocket, fuel, and then, you know, move out. And the idea would be is that you could start sending supplies with the interplanetary launcher to a floating point. That way, space becomes easier, which is one of the things they got to make easier anyways. And then the upside with that is that you could just set that up to have mission control stations so that the move speed of the rockets are faster as well, right? A lot of things you could work on with that. Never really got that, though, so it feels bad. Maybe we'll get a mod. Someone will make it. Oh, Somnium. Okay, so it's down here. Oh, man. Okay, I have an idea of how we're going to want to do this then. Because we can, we're going to do 4 docks and a mask. We're going to get this now. Going to get that in. We're going to pump out CO2. We're going to move in the oxygen. Can we get some more masks? That would be kind of tight. Where's my crafting station? How many do we have here? Masks. 2. All right, let's get some more. I need the free steel so that I don't have to make this. And then I don't have to do this. And it's right there, you know? I don't have to run the wheel later. I don't have to make iron. Don't have to power the pump and stuff. All we need is this door. So we're going to go in, grab the uranium. This is way more than enough for what I need to do. And then we're going to try to do the gravitas door. Alright, we're working up top still. We got to build all this out. Second planet. My man is chilling. We're going to make him do research before everything else. Otherwise, my man Stinky is just chilling. Doing some digging. Yo, Polak! I'm in, boys. Appreciate you, Polak. Thank you for the $10 dono. I see you over there. Thank you for the support, my friends. Hey, man. Sometimes you get lucky, man. Sometimes you get lucky. Wait, why are we locked out here now? Oh, the checkpoint. That makes sense. But yo, Polak, appreciate you. Thank you for the $10 dono. Thank you for the support, my friend. I see you over there. Hope you have fun with the games. Gino, I see you. Welcome in. What about Outer Wilds? I've never played Outer Wilds. I've never played any of the games. I heard it was pretty good, though. I got Super Stinky. He eats radiation. Rad Eater, I would say, is one of the best traits in the game for a rocket pilot. It's so nice, man. Rad Eater. You can reduce the amount of food they get or have to eat. It's really nice. Alright, we do need to finish this. Get that to priority 9. Thank you so much, though, Polak. Appreciate the support. Alright, so this was kind of a waste of time. Feels bad. At least we know, though, where the Somnium is, so we get the free stuff. So that likely means once we get the masks in, we're gonna get the O2 line. So let's empty this. Let this keep pumping. Let the oxygen flow. Alright, everything's gonna be good now. I still want to mop that. We don't have to dig anymore. So here, here. And then we want to go here. Here. Because this is not good. We go that way. Here, here. I don't want to go here yet. Don't want to break open the bees. Okay. Wait, did we go down this way? No, that doesn't work, right? Here, here. And then here to here, do the jump. And then we'll be able to go through. Build a door here. And then we're likely going to want to go up here, here. So when we get to here, we go down like that. Okay. Take the peat or oxiferum, I guess. Our research is done. We want to grab this one now, because we got to get to this. All right. This guy's peeing on the floor all the time. Classic. So we're scanning space on 2 rockets. I want to get down to here so we can do the setup. This is priority 5. So we're going to do that to 9. We have mask already. We just got to get someone to move it. Start charging up the oxygen. Oxygen on the other side's pretty good too, so we're already doing well. Yo, man, dinosaurs in space, dude. It'd be pretty legit. Alright, so we're building a lot of stuff still. I might not want the second CO2 rocket. We'll have to see, though. We still have to keep scanning. Looks like this potentially might be it, so I might want to move down. I need to let this finish scanning, though. Nice. Alright, so now... Charging suit, full fuel. We have access again. Sweet. So we're going to want to go down to here, right? Don't want to bother the bees. Once we get ready to, we're going to dig this. Put a door there. And then we're going to go rob the bees. Shouldn't be that bad. The funny thing is that the CO2 is going to slip in and they're all going to pass out. I also think the dupes being warm might be able to stand on this tile and then have the liquid carbon dioxide become gas. Got a nice potential right there. Alright, either way, getting the oxygens. My man over here is doing the research. He's got food. He should be fine. Oxygen on the masks are good. Alright, so we need to scan this. Potentially go down to there. Ooh, question mark. So going to here, I could scan both tiles. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, right within the 10 tile range. Interesting. Alright, so since we have the oxygen masks, we don't have to worry about breathing, which is kind of nice. Somnium. Alright, so we're going to want to deconstruct the door so we get the steel pump up top. Alright, we also need to grab the gold still, which we have now. And then this is going to be a simple setup. We are going to run bottle drainer tech. Ooh, we don't have that. That's over here. Alright, we could grab this really fast because we have people working on everything on both planets. That way it's going to be a little bit better. Let's put rock piles here. Save the food a little bit. So it does look like I might need to stop the CO2 rocket. We'll see. We haven't crafted this yet at all. And we're still not finding another planet yet. So I need to find a 4th planet and then the ice planet. Doesn't have to be in that order, but those need to be the next 2 planets I find. So a little bit of getting lucky here, boys. Alright, go down, grab steel, grab uranium. We need to do research for the centrifuge, but we take our time with that just because we have no ice planet even discovered. So getting the steam rocket's probably what we need to do first. Let me cancel this. This is getting ready for the steam rocket. We have the large spacefarer in place, so it's doing all right. So we grab the gold. This is no, this is copper ore, funny enough. Podium. Nothing of interest. I just realized these are all databanks. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, could we do that for extra databanks? As grabbing one of the texts that require it? Oh yeah, the 30 databanks. We might need to do that. And getting all these story modules would help out with that. Dispense, that's just free steel then. Ooh, there's a beehive on the side. Let's get a wolframite door. Gonna rob from the bees. 4 units of databanks. Pod inspect, free databank. We could go analyze a geyser, technically. Because we're going to need that for the centrifuge, which is not too bad. Oh, we can't go to here. Alright, so the setup here is easy. Find a green signal and then just link everything together. Now we have 10 databanks. We could grab these. One here, one here, one here. All right, 4 databanks. So I kind of have to go through the chlorine there, which kind of sucks. Big chunk of chlorine right there. All right, that kind of works. And then there's 2 right there. I don't think we go down to there. Could we send back? That'd probably be a nice play. Send it back. My man's just peeing. All right, got the waters, free databanks. There. We could analyze the chlorine, especially with the O2 mask. It's probably not even a good thing to analyze though. Technically, that's not bad. Going through and opening up sour gas. Oh, this is outside. That doesn't matter then. It's just 1 data bank. If we need to, I'll grab that one then. If I were to scan a geyser, we would have enough data banks. Maybe that's what we do. Go through from this way. This one, that one. No other geysers nearby. Polluted water right here. That's underwater. So it is this one that would be best. Damn, that's rough. But I mean, it is what it is. That would work. Still building this. Alright, scanning is going to take some time. We're just going to be allocating the resources and text that we want as soon as we can. Let's try to get the data banks in here. That's 15. Once we get that, we should get like a random number, but it should be a good amount. And then we need to find another source potentially. Maybe it is that one. Maybe we just do the polluted water that's right here afterwards. Going through is fine. We just have to make sure it's not producing, because otherwise you have to create like a spill path for it. The water is gonna chill, make this like insufferable. But we have the mask on, so it should make it a little bit easier. I guess we could try to uncover some of these. Oh. Right here, man. My man is cold. We're making a spill path for you, buddy. It'll be fine. It's too cold, fam. He's not feeling it. He's not feeling it. He's leaving the spot. He's gonna go to here instead. Grabbing the data banks. Smart play. Free lime, we're not gonna need it. Oh yeah, that's a data bank here as well. Alright, 13, we're holding like 5 maybe? 16. I thought I was at 15. Maybe one of them's holding again. 17, okay. Right. Dude, here as well. They're not gonna give me this as Ice Planet. You can have a planet on the edge. It's just very unlikely. So this is the tile I go for. 1, 2, 3. Alright, man. It is what it is. We're probably gonna have to sacrifice this guy, whoever it is. Alright, so we do this one before these two. Before we have to do the crash land strat with the other guy. We move this out, enable auto harvest, not permitted. 0 dragon. You got this, buddy. We're gonna grab some enriched uranium really fast. Just don't get stung. You'll be fine. 17. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, wow. No, we're probably best putting a ladder there. Oh, you could just do the wall jump climb. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right, another mess being made. Okay, that goes down to there. This does not do anything. I guess we get one here. Just go straight across. Well, does this give me one too? Oh, it's 2. Yeah, I'd probably do that then. It's right here. Let's run straight across. We want to go up top. Boop. Remove these 2. Free diamonds, sure. And then we grab the stuff right there. Man, George doesn't have any data banks. Come on, George. Slack it over there. Fossils don't have any. I mean, that makes sense. Fossils having data banks would be kind of wild. Alright, research is done. Alright, we're just gonna try to get this, whatever it is we need for that. Since the CO2 is no longer... I mean, since the pipeline is no longer charging, we're gonna charge the rad bolts again. Classic stuff. Then eventually we will need virtual planetarium. I probably have it here. Chlorine's coming up. Let the oxygen out, I guess. We need all this oxygen out. Let the CO2 and all that sink. You know, now that we have the mask here, this area could be swapped out with the other spot. Oh, we got it. We got the enriched. Nice. Alright, so disable auto harvest. We don't need to do that anymore. We just gotta take the uranium out. Ren. High stress. Vomiter. Okay, that's potentially kind of bad. This guy is stressed because... Oh, he's low morale. Yeah, we can't really do anything about that. He needs the skills that he has in here. He needs the astronomy. He needs the rocket piloting. And he's on this side. Oh, man. So we do this before going around to here. And then we go here before going around here. Oh my god, this is literally on the last bend. It's like the worst possible. Nothing on the right side, which is kind of jank. So these two, we get nothing. We'll go down to here. Even though I don't think that's worth it. I might go here first. Because then we'd still be able to go down for that. We'll start driving now so that we have autopilot. Man, you see that question mark right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could be Ice Planet, man. Send something out down there just to check it out. We might want to do that. And that would be the CO2 rocket that we would make. Alright, let's get digging. Man, we all suck. Gotta build this, gotta grab the tech. Is there anything down here I need to grab? Like, I don't know why they're going down here. We might want to put a door here just to prevent access. And then the thing with this oxygen is that it's kind of pressured. Oxygen's looking good. Decoding to grab databanks. You know, because we have this now, I really should just open this. And then let the oxygen and whatnot just kind of exchange. Because, man, everything's taking forever. Enriched is inside. Nice. We don't need to go down here anymore. Let's lock the door. So we don't need to go past here anymore. Go down this way. We grabbed the thing from that. Can grab that already. I'm kind of surprised this didn't have any databanks. Got these 3. Put the door there so we don't go back over there. And then we need some of the gases to exchange out, create some space. Databanks right there. And then we need the Radbolt tech. 2%. Steve is fine. Ren is having a bad time. Why is Steve okay? Oh, it's because he has a lot of more. Oh, the veggie popper food is making all the difference. Wow. Yeah, he's gonna eventually start vomiting. That's not gonna be good. We can't do anything about that though. Alright, so it's circle, this one, loop, and then we go this one out. Yeah. Oh, double. Okay, so that's not gonna be it. This one has a chance. I guess this one is the important one. So, bam, we go this circle, and then we do that one. Oh, we're doing that one. Magma planet. Ooh. Do we want to sacrifice my boy Steve? Oh, he's also starry-eyed. That's really good, actually. Oh, man. So we could crash land on either or of these planets, which is not a big deal. Question mark there. Oh man, so I do think we keep going down then, because that means there's nothing up top. I want to be able to scan this. I don't think going in deeper is going to do too much for us. So then if we crash land here. All right. My man Stinky, he's just chilling. Oh, we're out of water. All right, dig out the oxalite. We should be able to continue. Help out on the research a little bit. Okay, analyze. Getting that started. That was a wolf for my door. My bad. Our oxygen's coming out. That exchange is nice. More CO2 is going to be going in, spilling in. It's going to fill this up. Chlorine is idle. This might actually cause some issues with the pressurization. I guess after we scan it, we should do the thing. There's also the grain here that we're not going to need. CO2 is maxed out. Okay. So I do kind of want to build this then. It just makes sense. And it feels that we're lacking labor back here, man. If everything's priority 9, nothing is. Classic. What are my dupes even doing nowadays? It takes them so much time out of their day to work. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Feels bad. Well, still got tea. Oh, I made frost buns? Oh my god, we don't need to do that. You have so much food. We don't need to be making extra food like that anymore. We could leave these on, I guess. It just feels like we don't need to. We'll turn off the stove in general. Just use the smokers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crash lands. Oh my god. 3 scans. This is right out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'd be able to scan that before landing. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I kind of want to scan these two before we crash on that one. Okay, we're getting to here, which is nice. That could be really big for us. And then this bottom left corner. So I need to go here just to get the planet. But this is going to have to be a sacrificial dupe. Because there's no way you survive that, man. There's no actual way you survive that. Alright, so I probably do need a scan. Let's get the setup built. Alright. Question mark. You got this, buddy. Just don't stress out and eat all the food. That might mean you might be a sacrifice then if you eat all the food, man. Just saying. That freaking... Ooh. Ooh, swamp. Okay, this means I don't have to send the rocket out to the right side anymore. I will try to let this guy finish scanning. See what that is. There might be some merit to scanning that still. So we get these two. We get this one. We don't get that, that, or that. So I don't think they would give me a planet that far, though. Because it's all relative to your original planet. So it won't be, I guess this one wouldn't be it. I think it might be here though, man. Like this is a good spot for a random planet. This is also not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I'm thinking this pocket might be where the magic might be. Fed coming in, 25 months. Thanks so much, Fed. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emotes as ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub and appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Oh, I don't have drywall tech. What? I need drywall tech? I mean, if I'm able to do the charge for the rad bolt tech, I wouldn't be too mad. My man Ren always pooping his pants. Bad times. Alright, we still got a lot of stuff to do for the Steam stuff. Oh, drop block. Let's go. That worked out. Blob of brine. Alright, don't need to go inside. If they get stuck, come back out. And we're at 19 databanks. We might get 2 digits from this. I'm not even kidding. That's possible. It is kind of a random number, though. I've gone as low as 7, as much as 12. And we're going to have to analyze and see what we get. Take a peek. Allergies. Dang it, man. There's no allergies. I hope that's fine. Because I'm going to take them. We kind of need the manpower right now. Alright, we might not need this rocket, but I want to build it just because. It might be beneficial to build this out. Does Stinky need to be here anymore? We could technically send Stinky back home. Oh, used up the water. Okay. Let's do these 2. Hopefully he doesn't fall down and die. That'd be pretty bad. He's chilling. We gotta get him some water so he could do the tech up. The man's sleeping. Oh, we're out of pea waters. For the foods. Alright, we could do that for some pea water. He can't jump up though, so he's gonna need that second ladder, and he'll be able to do this. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're storing the foods? Rotten Paku fillet. Oh, you don't need to do that. Leave that alone, man. Can we get the dig, though? Oh, he's doing the bog buckets, pumping. 700 kilogram. My man's buff. My man. Buff as hell. Alright, that's going to be the water for the computer. I see a Tweedle Thumb. Thank you for the good vibes. Regolith. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. I have no movement. Stranded. 1, 2, 3, 3. Does it follow clockwise? I don't know where he lands. Alright, so we have to let him stress out here. Otherwise, I think he has a bad time when we land. Because he's going to land. Oh, there's going to be no food. Does that matter? I guess it depends on which planet we land on that it matters at. All right, so we still don't know where the ice planet is. We're hoping it's one of these two. We're going to send a CO2 rocket down here to potentially scan that. So 1, 2, 3. So I want to be this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we go to here. I don't want to scan this cluster because we know it's a bad group. So I kind of want to go here just to be on the edge, and then we could scan the pocket right there. We could also avoid sending to here now, which is why we're going to build this rocket out then. All right, so Operation Crash Land after binge eating. I mean, after vomiting. Oh yeah, he's a vomiter. Yeah, we have to let him vomit so that he could recoup the calories. Ugh, okay, yeah, it is what it is. 100 kgs, mop this up. We're gonna need a lot of rad bolt tech. Are we out of water? No, we haven't. We haven't. My man's able to do the research. Let's go. He's got the food growing. Everything's looking good. Man, we might have to sack a dupe. There it is. Stress vomiting. Alright, so the calories go down when you stress vomit. That's a bad thing. Calories hit 0, you lose. This is one of the stress reactions that you could lose a dupe to. So you gotta watch out. What's funny is that every time we vomit, I have to catch my breath, and that stops the animation sometimes. Another thing is vomiting is potentially a good thing because it removes the radiation accumulated on you. So it's kind of nice. Now, of course, bionic dupes don't have this feature because then they debate themselves. I will say, though, if a bionic dupe had this feature, it'd be a benefit because they have no other way of removing rads outside of once every 3 cycles on their gunk. P-Water gives O2. Yeah, true. We need this guy to eat, though. I see you over there, Dominic. There we go. Eat the calories, my man. And then we're going to have to do the sacrifice. All right, Ren. You worked hard for us. I'm sorry, we're going to have to sacrifice you right now. We'll let him have his last nap. Feels bad. All right, so here, so we're working on these two. My man's sleeping, it's fine. So it's potentially a sacrifice. If he lands on the Regulus planet, he has no food, he has no oxygen. Like, if he lands on the mutant planet with the experiment 52B, at least he has slime. You know, you can breathe some polluted oxygen. You got puffs flying around. You get water. You know what I'm saying? So it's a 50-50 when he does the abandoned ship. But look at that. He's stranded. Can't move. And he's equal distance between the planets. It's a chance of a sacrifice. If he lives, he lives. He's not going to be able to do anything if he lives. Because he's just going to be chilling on the planet. Maybe we'll do something like we give him... Wait, hold up. What do you mean I'm stuck? Oh, right here. Ha. That works. But yeah, it's potentially a thing. Okay, it's time, boys. Alright, so we gotta unequip that. Give him the new mask with the O2 tank of 20 kgs. Alright, boys, pray for Ren. Please go to the bottom. He's gonna live. Hey. You see that? It's pointing down. 0.2 cycles. Alright, so this is good news. That means we'll be able to crash land and build a mini pod pretty safely. Good stuff, good stuff. My man Steve, though, he's struggling. Even though his stress is low, he's bad at doing the space scanning. He really is. All right, 80 seconds. Still scanning that. This has no power, which is fine. Once we get virtual planetarium, they could do the thing. This is in? Kind of. Steel pump. And then we have to run... Oh, I don't have insulated pipe. Alright, hopefully that's fine. And then we're gonna have to run power here. It's a little weird. Alright, so we'll run... that setup. Actually, no. It's like this. Yeah. And then we could do a weird setup on the outside. That should be fine. Another thing is we are gonna do that setup, and then we're gonna do that setup. I think that works. It's gonna be a little weird, but hopefully it's gonna be fine. And then we need hot water. That's hot water, but it's probably not gonna work. All right, so how much time? 18 seconds. All right, man, we gotta watch this so that we could make sure he doesn't die. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 2, 1. All right, Madito. Nice crash land. Nice crash land. The majority of the stuff is right here. That's really good. Okay, this is space exposure, but it's polluted oxygen. I probably go down to this pocket then. We could go to here, but there's no, I mean, I guess there is. I want to go into the room, right? I guess we could go all the way around. Is this door allowing of gases through? I'm not sure how this works. I'm just going to assume it does. All right, so we grab that. Here. 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 And then we grab this. Oh, don't get clipped into the tile. All right, we're good. All right, so the new oxygen mask is going to allow him to breathe for a while. We have algae here too, so you just run a wheel, we get O2. The only problem is there's no food on this map. You still might die. He's going to have to eat fish for a while. All right, so we're on there, still scanning here. All right, all seal 2. Let's build the mini pod. You got this, buddy. We're not holding our breath yet. His stress resets. I forgot about that. Activate. Hit the buttons, man. There is no dirt from what I could tell. Coal, algae. We cook the dirt. Cook the algae into dirt. We're gonna have to eat the fish, man. Actually, could we do this? No, I don't want to open the door. And we're gonna have to drain all this water down. All right, so we're at 3 bases. Once we get to here, that's going to be 4. That's another survivable one. So we just need to find ice planet. Dude, where is Doobie the ice? Where is the Matty ice? I think Matt Ryan retired from football, right? Because we can't find Matty ice at all. God damn it. Well, we don't have to open up anything. We're just gonna leave it as is. We have to wait for this guy to scan. He's taking forever because he has low research. I'm thinking it is gonna be here, man. It would be an insane seed if the meteor trailed in its ice planet and we go from here to here afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if that works. Because if that does work, that's insane. The rocket that we send the dupes on to do the setup is the same rocket we send for the tear. That would be really insane. I'm not even kidding if we could pull that off. So we're going to need to send this out first. So let's go into here. Everything's looking pretty good. We got a little bit of oxygen. Let's get a little bit more oxygen. So we got to grab that. Grab this. Cut that. O2's coming up. Stopped the pumpage. Why? I am out of peat. Oh no, Peter. My man, Peter. We're out of peat, boys. We gotta dig it all up. Oh my god, we're out of peat. Of all the things to be out of. Alright, this is gonna take forever. So he's gonna go here, here, now here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's gonna take like 8 cycles at the very least. My man, we need this, and then we gotta submit bioscan. I think we have to let him die, man. There's nothing we could really do to help us out. Like he's just stuck here. My man is just stuck here, dude. He can't do anything to help us. Well, yeah, I guess you could argue we could do a liquid lock telescope and start scanning here, but there's nothing in radius actually that merits that. The problem with the rescue mission is that we would have to take time out of the run. So that would mean that we would beat this on a higher cycle count. We kind of want to have a lower cycle count as possible. But like, you know, within the realm of reason. We're not technically like minimizing the cycle count, but we do want it to be low. We might just have to sacrifice that dupe. Alright, so digging. Alright, some of that's kind of a thing. The O2 at the bottom is kind of chilling. Alright, we're gonna go back to clearing out the area. Oh, but then the rad bolt gens. Okay, we can't do that then. That's fine. So we need to get the peat burners back up, so we're digging. I might just send the rest of the snack fruit on this one. And just put the battery. Oh, I never turned this back on, did I? Yeah, the veggie veggie poppers is right there. Alright, so let's pop the snack fruit. Move that there. Construction 7, relocate 9, no meteor. Alright, should be good. 6 tons, 7 tons, we're back up. Heat is our power source, so it's kind of important. We do kind of need that. Calories are fine. Pips are not doing anything crazy. Cyberdyne's gonna get this, so that we can get the tech for that. See, we're almost there. We still haven't found the ice planet, so we would be able to grab this in time, and it wouldn't really matter. We're still waiting on this to be done. Hopefully, once this is done, we're gonna be ready. All right. So this guy's gonna take forever. My man, dude, you did your best. You really did. There's not much you could really do, man. He has coal power. He can make batteries here. There's just nothing to scan on the telescope. Even if he were to have it, there's just nothing he would be able to really scan. It's really what it comes down to. Let's get the CO2 filled in. That allows the smokers to continue smoking. I mean, we won't like make them do anything bad. If anything, we might just, you know, do the minimal and keep them alive. 1 fish at a time. Attack the puff. Oh, there's something inside, right? We'll allow him to eat everything. Wait, why can't you do this? There we go. No, there might be a puff inside. Hey, we got 2 puffs. Oh, my gases are leaving. Get that out of here. Alright, puff food technically works. I just gotta make sure the tree doesn't get it. The tree's gonna beat my ass. Can we eat this honey jar? Whoa. Yeah, we're doing that ring. Okay, cool. Alright, so inside here, bump that. We gotta get the masks in. Trying to get oxygen. Close that, I guess. Relocate this to the inside. And we got a new printout. No food. We couldn't even save the guy on the planet. Oh, 11 databanks. Plus 20, we're at 31. Which means we have enough to do the research reactor tech. Good. So right now, we're just gonna do a little bit of rad bolt techage. Getting a little bit of CO2 out. I wouldn't mind doing this then. Make them run the wheel down here. Just for this. And then we could just pump out the bad gas so that we could research properly. Alright, so the inside here is pretty good. We got the food. battery, polluted oxygen. We could actually go in. All right, so this is gonna go here. He might get a homie, dude. He's gonna crash land on the same planet. Oh, I don't have any rocket pilots. Marie. It might be Marie. All right, so priorities. Just, oh, Marie's our build supplier. Do we have anyone else? Ada, maybe? Ada with the astronomy. I think that works. She's gonna be the next sacrifice. Feels bad. Yeah, we know where we're going. We get a mask to do the thing. Got the food inside. I wouldn't mind veggie poppers, 5 kgs. Put that on a 9. Take this out. Alright guys, I'm gonna do a quick break really fast. I just gotta pee, get a refill my tea as well. I'll be right back. We're back. Sorry about that. No one died, right? My man's still alive. Chillin'. Nice. Breathing out that CO2 though. Alright. This is good. We're ready here. Ada. Yeah. Did we get the extra poppers? Okay, let's move that out. Not steal it. And then once that's ready, we'll send 8 out. Alright, still working on the Radbolt chamber tech. My man Stinky's working on it though. Nice. Mom, I hear you, babies. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3 cycles, 3 tiles. He really does struggle. He has 13 tiles worth of food. 13 tiles. Yeah, roughly. It takes about a cycle a day. And then after we do that, I probably don't even need to do this right now. Let's look at the rad bolt accumulated. 0. Okay, so we probably grab drywall really fast. That's gonna be a fast tech. Snack fruit veggie poppers 28, looking good. All right, so this is Ada crew launch. We're ready. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. People of chat, does granulated garlic give you the same benefits of... Actually, you know what? If I were to consume garlic powder and I add that to my food, is that the same benefit as eating garlic? Now, let's not look at the nutrition. Let's look at how it changes a little bit of your body odor. Does that still happen? Like, if I eat a lot of garlic powder, do I start smelling like garlic? Because that's what happens when you eat regular garlic. I'm not sure how that works, man. My man's still peeing his pants. He's trying to generate oxygen. I can't be mad at that. Oh, you're not allowed to drive. There we go. My man. All right, so we're going out there, getting the scans in. Oh, meteor shower is off. Nice. Looking good. Hopefully 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These two ended up being planets. I don't think this one would be. This one is a high chance, and then this one has a high chance. We'll have to see. Okay, you're eating, that's fine. Unpermitted food stinking and red. Oh, is the food not fully grown? Oh, it's gonna grow soon. It's not gonna be a problem. He's just taking a diet day, man. He'll be fine. All right, so when he crash lands, we'll get planet number 4, and then we just need ice. This is not survivable. That's not survivable. So it's funny. You can actually get everyone to be alive, technically, to a certain degree. There's might be some sacrifices that need to be made. We have food in here. You know what? I'm open this. We got free food. You know what, man? My leftover food from earlier is inside. I'm open it up, man. Keep this guy alive for a little bit longer. My man, Steve. No one knows about the garlic thing. Feels bad. Okay, he's on the planet. My man, Steve. Hopefully you've leveled up research skill. 4 points, not bad. Alright, so we could potentially build a decent rocket now. Let's go up to priority 7. Get that steam rocket set up for the mission we need to do. We're trying to clear out some of the bad gas still. Algae is holding up 7 tons. We have a lot of algae we could actually get, so we could actually do that right now. We could actually dig all that out, no problem. And then we have big vein of algae, like right here, yep. With the peat as well, it's pretty nice. We could keep this tile, climb up, and then go up to the top. So Faye, I see you over there. Appreciate you. Google says it does affect BO just the same. Take that however you wish. Okay. Because I'm not gonna lie, man, I haven't been eating as much garlic in my diet as I wanted to, and I've been using a lot of garlic powder. And I've realized that I've been getting bit by mosquitoes recently. Back when I used to just binge on garlic in a lot of my meals, I wouldn't get bit by that much. And I wanted to attribute that to the garlic. I might be wrong in how that attributes to that. Maybe it doesn't. But yeah, man, mosquito season's like now, and it kind of sucks. So it's more so that insects in general have this thing where they can't really deal with strong odors, right? So it's a lot of times that's going to be the reasoning why if you put a lot of like extremely floral scents in a lot of the like compartments, it might be really nice, keeps your clothes smelling good, and then the bugs stay away because it's the odor is too strong. Now, that's just like some insects, not a lot of them. And a lot of times they can't take floral scents that are strong. I guess another reason is that like a lot of the smelly odors that we think are smelly, insects don't care about because that's kind of like the food they would eat anyways, like poop. But like, oh man, that smells like poop. Gassy moo? Oh no, bro. We might get a 50-50. Oh no, bro. Alright, we're scanning that because we food buy. That's fine. Will 4 hydrogen generator plus 8 gas pump spawn of excess power? So that is a math question. That's what, 32? And then you run 8 gas pumps. So that means you're running 4 electrolyzers. So that's what, 240, 480 times 3, 12. And then you have 32. And then you have the hydrogen pump too, right? I want to say yes. Now, how much extra power? I can't tell you. It depends on what you're going to be using the extra power for. You could always just run a wheel on the same line, no battery, because you have a smart battery inside, right? And then it's like anytime you need power, just have someone running on it. And that also means that any power you get from the person running on it just becomes excess, and you can just burn it off an extra gen. It's really up to you how you want to do it, though. But yeah, all things to moderation, right? So if you're able to actually limit the amount of power consumption, you're going to be able to use it for pretty much anything. Not enough for an aqua tuner, though. That's going to be, it's like a different story. It's a bit more complicated than being strong floral scents. Okay. I always thought it was floral scents because scents like lavender and citronella were the like big things people get when they want to repel insects from like their backyard. I believe it though. If it's not exactly floral scents, that makes sense. But more so something in those specific scents that's causing it. There's no way this is a planet, right? Give me 4 in a row. Like it's a bingo game. We need to move to this tile. Come on, Steve. You got this, buddy. Halfway there. It's an oil. That's also the name of the plant, though. Citronella plant. Go to the Home Depot. It's right there. Do they have a different name for the leaves that drop? Or the leaves of the plant of citronella? Oh, it's Mother Nature chooses. Okay. We gotta believe in Mother Nature. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Steve. Give me some good news. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Didn't get it. Okay, so now my man Steve. Oh, man. The scent refers to the flowers. Oil doesn't come from a flower. Interesting. I guess I was just referring to the plant itself, not the flower. But yeah, citronella plant is what people recommend. They're like, dude, man, you got mosquitoes in your backyard? You got to buy one of those at the Home Depot. It's really popular. I think I've went 5 times. 3 of the times specifically for the plant. And each time it's always sold out. I talked to the guys, yeah, man, we're out. He's like, yeah, it's really popular. I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, people buy this. I was like, all right, man. I guess I'm just going to go get some wood. And then I just leave the store. It's like, I'm not going to buy no wood, dude. What the heck? All right, my man, Steve. Let's get you a new mask, man. Is it here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So, Steve, unequipped. Don't die, buddy. We need you to not get wrecked. I guess they line up, like, their house. Or put them in, like, the area. I don't know, man. People just buy it, I hear, and they put it in their backyard. Our man, Steve. You did well. Please go to Timberoni. No, we're going to Gassy Moo. Ah, my man Steve, you're gonna be the first one to die. There's no oxygen there. See, I was hoping he went to here, Timberoni. The Timberborn oxygen unincluded hybrid we didn't know existed, but it's there. You did well, Steve. You tried, man. I just hear like people kind of want to put like a perimeter of that, and it keeps away the mosquitoes from like the area. I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. At least that's what I was trying to do myself. How did I keep mosquitoes outside my backyard, man? My man Steve, dude. Used to play on the Clippers. Jack Bull, you know about Steve? Clippers legend. Lakers legends. My man Steve Blake. Alright, man. We gotta actually set up the planet on there. Dude, I don't know why you're telling me that, man. That's just what the people were doing. The people believe in that it's like a special plant. It's all over the Googles as well. I ended up not doing it though, because it's like, alright, we're here. Natty gas. Dig, dig, dig. Mini pod. Breath. Mini pod. Let's go. You can, but it takes time. The problem is that if there's no oxygen already on the planet, there's no way to survive that trip the supply takes. Right? So you need some form of oxygen on the planet to even survive waiting. So there's nothing we could do with this guy. Another thing is that we never discovered the planet on the planetoid. I don't think we could target it. Either way, though, that was never really an option. Not for our run. Activate. This is the last thing Steve did. He turned on the power. It's kind of like watching one of those movies. Go ahead. I'll follow behind you shortly. And then on the intercom, I knew this was going to happen. But I believe in you guys. You guys are the future. Just remember my name when you guys write the history books. And then he goes, farewell. My man Steve. He's going to pee his pants one last time. To know how it feels to be alive. To know that he once made a mess inside the rocket ship 12 times. Oh, Oxalite. Oh, never lucky. Never lucky, boys. Name a school after me. The Jack Bull High School with their mascot is called the Coopers. Yeah, there we go. They gotta have that blue and white color scheme. And then instead of graduating cum laude, they're gonna call you, we're gonna give you a title called the Maverick. Only way to do it. Have them pee in a pool and have it off gas enough so that he survives. Gilbert coming in with the 46 months. Thank you so much, Gilbert. I see you over there. We try that, man. We need to find no space exposure first. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emotes on that ad for your viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, man. Wait, he's full bladder, but his bladder's at 21%. Oh, I got baited. Wait, what? That's illegal. Alright, man. I thought we could just sit here and do the thing. Liquid CO2. Oh, it's so cold, the pee's gonna freeze. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they reset all the stats. I didn't think you would keep the status debuff, though. Yeah. Their equipment doesn't reset, though. So your suit, if it has no oxygen inside, it's going to land and you're going to have it empty upon getting out of the crash pod as well. So the oxygen mask, lead suit, Atlas suits, if they were empty when you did the abandoned ship, they're going to be empty when you land as well. That's kind of jank. I wish they refilled the suits, too, man. That'd be kind of nice. I don't know how many times I've done that, man. Whether it's with Rover, Trailblaze, or you do the crash lands. It's like, oh, I forgot to change the oxygen. One solution, just dig the grave as deep as you can. We're gonna go pet the gassy moose. Wait. I got an idea. We could build drywall. Oh my god, and then when we build the tiles, it's gonna reset temperature. Oh my god. He's making his own casket. My man's making his own casket. He really is. That kind of works, though. Because if he pees inside, right? Ends up being a good time. Alright, so we don't need to grab that yet. I'm gonna... Oh, we have bottle drainer. Okay, so that's gonna be bottle drainer here. We're probably gonna want to go into there and grab it. It's kind of weird, but it would work. That would be the easiest set. And then we would want to do it like that. And then we'd be able to grab some salt water from that. Well, it's probably not there. I probably want to grab it like here. So we have to open this, open that. Hopefully no one gets wrecked. My man, Steve! Okay, he doesn't survive long enough. No, he didn't survive long enough. He tried really hard. He didn't get it. His bladder didn't fill up in time. He tried, man. He's working really hard. Dude, my man Ren over here survived longer. This guy's chilling. This guy had the big... Oh! You know, since Steve fell on his back, that means fall is around the corner. And when daylight savings comes, we gotta turn the clock back an hour. Steve is the person that told us to do it like that, though. He did well. He did really well. Rip Steve. Expedition 58. No flag, though. That's the downside. We try to make one. Steve's school for kids who don't breathe good and stuff. Hey, man. He tried. He tried his best, man. I can't be mad about that. This guy... He was just peeing on himself, doing the thing. How are we over here? Ada. This is how Ada looks like when you're not talking to her in Satisfactory. This is how Ada looks like. Believe it or not. It's just another person on the other side of the intercom. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, so Ice Planet. We still need to find that. I have to hope it's here. If not, it's probably in this bubble somewhere, which would suck. We never got the Timberoni. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then scan this area. That could be the next thing we do. We have one movement. How long is that going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 12 tiles. Dude, that's gonna take forever. Ah, man. Alright, we have time then, I guess. I guess we have time, is what that means. Okay, so do we want to send another sacrificial rocket to the right side? That's really what it comes down to. Because if it's not here, we lose so much time not doing anything right now. Let's do it, because we can. Let's rock crush 50. Let's get some more nickel. Let's just dig up whatever we can. Finding some thick veins. Right here. Okay, and then we will build a new CO2 rocket. I feel like it's just gonna be better to do that. Just because it's gonna be the safe play. Guys, do you guys think we should go all in or go for the safe play? That's usually what it comes down to. Do we go all in or we go for the safe play? Alright, there's the power. We got that set up. It's pretty cool over here. We're probably just gonna run that weird setup that I had in mind. Dig in a little bit deep. Try to get that in. We need the ladder above everything else. We already lost one. We gotta go all in. Ooh. Which means we prepare for this to be correct. That would be one of the better outcomes if it was this one instead of that one. You know what, boys? We go all in. It's time. Battery helps. Do we want gas res? Just in case. And then, do we need anything else on this? We don't want to crash land, so we have to double Trailblazer. And then we have to nose go. Oh, we need insulator. Where's my kiln? I made this. We need a little bit of refined carbon. Let's go with 10. Not that much. All right, and then we gotta go here, 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 and then we get the nose cone on top. All right, so we probably want to get the ladders in first. Everything else is going to be something we'll get in time. Dupe's got to work. We're going to go all in, hoping it's going to be here. We're going to get up the steam rocket and steam setup so that we could fly over there. If that's not it, man, I'm not even sure what we would do. We would probably build a new rocket platform and scout out some of the other tiles around the side. Try to go to here. Realistically, though, all we need is the ice planet, right? Number 5. And then we already did a lot of the power banks right here so that we would have power for the stuff later on for the Rat Bull gens. We already got the enriched. That's right here. 205 enriched uranium. All we're really doing now is trying to get the tech. We have enough data banks. And it's basically waiting for the Rat Bull gen. But we're doing the other stuff still too, like the water and whatnot. I will say that this is probably the most important. We get 10 points here. We have the 27. Another 10 points, 17, then 27, then 37. So that's going to be what takes the longest, most likely. Let's reset this so we could actually clean this up a little bit so we don't have to go in and out. Peat's still burning. We're at 11 tons. I probably do need to continue doing all the peat stuff. I want to leave that. Let's go for these. I guess we also grab the metal that's right there. Also right here. A little bit more peats. So up. Go for this. 3. Grab the 4 then and go up this way. Alright. We could walk up here, grab the nickel. Keep that. And then we get to the path on the side. That's pretty good amount. We'll leave it like that for now. This guy's still alive, dude. He's chilling. Shout out to the polluted oxygen. My man Ren. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. Hope you're having a good one. Got the swamp charge still. We lost a dupe today, man. There was an RNG between Gassy Moo and this planet, and we went to the Gassy Moo. My man Steve. He died doing what he loved. Feels bad. Made it through the Mondays. Mondays are the toughest day of the week, man. By far. By far, man. Almost always. All the work from the weekend accumulates. Fridays aren't that bad. They just seem bad because it's like the weekend's right there. Especially after 1 week off. Yeah. Oh, man. You gotta recalibrate, dude. You gotta do that thing where you hit the corners of your phone with a touchscreen and it keeps fucking up. And it's like, dude, you just gotta do it though. Until it gets calibrated, and then you're gonna be back to, you know, A game, as the kids would say. Oh, am I missing some masks here? Yeah, let's get 3 more. We might need some more masks. Oh, ha, we have worn outs. All right. So we have time. Cycle 60. If it is all correct, man, we get a good setup. Oh, I'm getting hit by a meteor. Dang it, dude. Not right now. I'm trying to work. Calories are back up. Can't be mad. Boss rescheduled so that you could do it? Oh, man. It's one of those things, man, where it's like the boss likes you, but not in a good way. It's like, oh, that didn't work. We're gonna save it for Hunter. He's gonna be able to do it, man. You couldn't do it? All right, man. When he comes back, he'll handle it, man. That's the classic. Peeing themselves. Believe it or not, these guys are constantly getting stung by space jellyfish. So that's just how you know, you guys know jellyfish, right? You get stung by them, you gotta pee on the wounds. Right? Something like that. That's the same thing, man. Same thing. Haven't even checked in my emails. Oh, that's the worst, man. And you know what's funny? You're gonna check the emails, and it's gonna be email from the boss saying, "Yo, man, I need this by 9." It's, man, he just told me in person. God damn it. All right, cluster. It's really just this, man. I'm really hoping it's here. This would be a good spot. That would be the most optimal spot because we'd be able to be 10 tiles to the tear. So land launch, hopefully, is not a bad thing. Fresh tea. Oh, I didn't click on this one. All right, so we're gonna have large discharger here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I gotta get a 4th one. And then we gotta continue doing the rock crushing for the metal. We're gonna need it. And we're gonna get heavy wad in. So you don't need a battery for this. It's kind of nice. And then we've got to select the power for that. We will have to cut the wire here so that it doesn't turn on. We're gonna have to add water via here. I think we're gonna use salt water. Did we ever get that done? Huh. Oh, no oxygen. Okay. Let that clear. We're gonna allow it through again. And it's pumpage. Nice. Canister oxygen is always nice to accumulate. Algae, 9 tons. That's after digging this out. I wouldn't mind doing all that for the algae. And then that means we probably have to go grab this now. So here, here, here. Try to grab all of this free algae. I don't want to get stuck. We'll just dig that out. And then we're going to grab this, and that should be all the oxygen we need. Space Jellyfish. Rambo, hope you're having a good one so far. It's Monday. So, yo, man, hopefully it's not too bad. But I see you over there, man. What's good, dude? If you guys don't know, Rambo is actually the inspiration for Rocky Balboa. They couldn't use his name, though, because he didn't want to give up the rights. And they're like, you know what, man? We're just going to rename him slightly. Say that's his little brother. And then we don't have to pay him royalties. They be sneaky, man, with how they do the legal stuff. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Funny thing is that Rambo is not even a boxer. He plays lacrosse. You know what I'm saying, man? He goes in with a glove. Now the thing is that, oh shit. Oh, meteor shower. The classic. Stress vomiting. Oh no. Why are you stressed? Oh, you're in popped eardrums. Oh my god. Oh, I did not realize you was in popped eardrums. Oh, and someone died. That's another thing of stress. Oh, I forgot about that. You have calories, you should be fine. Is the meteor shower done? I think it is. Took some damage. Broke my lattice. Alright, we're gonna disable auto repair on the ladders because we could still use it without it. We're good. As long as my rock platform's not entombed, the damage on the tile's not that bad. I guess we can leave that there. The heat's the heat. It's hot, but it's like, can't really do anything about that. Is it boop time? I don't know if it is. Alright, boop. So he's on this tile now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Alright. Made a mess. Just don't die, Ada. Oh. Ada. Tidying. We need you to mop because the soggy feet's not helping. That's actually what we should do, because that also causes popped eardrums because we're not letting the gases expand. Wow, what a combo. So she's never mopped because she doesn't do that on priority, and because of that, she's having problems. That's tough. Yo, man, space jellyfish. She's just preparing for it, you know? The jellyfish be stinging you through the walls. You gotta start peeing everywhere. Oh, look at that. 3,000. No more popped eardrums, right? Yeah, half a cycle. Oh, man. Plus 20. It's literally just the popped eardrums. If we could get rid of that, we'll be fine. Alright, so are we getting the refined metal? There's a lot of stuff my dupes need to be doing right now. Waiting for the large. Is there anything else I could do for refined metal? I don't think so. I think that's about it. Okay, and we got to here. We need to dig this and build a pitcher pump here. Because this is somewhat warm, right? 69 degrees. That's going to be a lot better than everything else. So the logic with that is simple. You add warm water into here. It's going to not take as much energy for it to heat up. And then we could try to get steam as fast as we can. We're probably going to aim for like 150 plus on the steam temperature. That will be good. No, man. What the heck? I'm trying to... Repair that? We need to disable auto repair button like this. Kind of. Repair when fully broken only. Oh, wait, you're suffocating? Oh, dance of death. Dance of death. That's unwise. Go out right here, man. He was just running back and forth, suffocating in the polluted water. His life is polluted water. He didn't like it. We got the research. I'm in. Okay, so now is there anything else I want? Bottle drainer. Bottle drainer. Marie is not happy. She gets soggy feet. Did we spill water? Nah, it's just the locks. Okay, so we want the pitcher pump here. Make that out of igneous so that it overheat temperature is a little bit higher. Plus 15 is all we need. No one's dying, dude. It was just that one time because we got bad luck. It's like what Naruto says, right? Believe it. Gotta believe it, boys. There's a mod called Settings Change Tool. Gives you another tool where you do stuff like disable auto repair and just mark the time out. Oh, really? I might want to get that. That sounds like one of the quality of life mods that I would love to play with. Kind of like how you have sweep by type. This is probably... I'm still surprised this is not base game. Whoa, you're starving. Dude, you have veggie poppers, my dude. Go eat your veggie poppers. It's really good. I probably gotta... Dude, could you go on Discord and be like, too legit, you need to download this mod? Because if you guys don't do that, I'm gonna forget each and every time. I'm gonna forget each and every time, man. Dude, yeah, man. That's the worst. When you have to click one by one on the ladders. Oh, that's actually the worst. Wait, who made a mess? Oh, it's this guy. He's just clearing the radiation. Oh, my man's gonna get cancer. My man, not doing too well. The funny thing is that they make it so that the ladders are still usable even though they get broken. That's got to be one of the weirder things, man. Not gonna lie. Why do be like that, man? That makes us want to find a way to, like, skip having to repair. All right, Ada's back up. 3,000. Not starving. Doing all right. All right, so we have time for this. No. Okay, man. We'll get the mod when we get the mod. Hopefully one of these days I remember. No, too much pea water. I will have to say, you could try that. I don't check my Twitch whispers because that's... no one contacts me like that. It's the weirdest thing. You would think a lot of people would use the Twitch whisper system, but they don't. But yeah, you could do that, man. It's worth a try. It looks like they're doing a lot of stuff and not actually, like, doing the build. Alright, so we'll have to do this. And then we'll get this afterwards. Classic Ada, just peeing on herself all the time. So we're on these 4. Okay. That's not bad. I get sent a reminder. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Appreciate you. Gotta get that mod. This is overpressured, right? Yeah. 800. 8,000. I guess it's not bad. Settings change tool. Nice name. Allergies back up to 15. We could grab this if we need to. I gotta get this built so we could start generating steam, have it set up. This is relatively pretty good. I don't think we have to worry too much about this, given how the design works. Salt water. No auto bottle yet, though. Got the drywalls in shale. I'm thinking maybe a temp shift plate might have been nice. Damn, full bubble of polluted oxygen? That bad, huh? Oh, we have food rotting here or something? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's because when the damage comes out, it just keeps looping. Placed it. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Thank you, thank you. Does the tool work with empty storage or farm tiles? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. We'll have to check that out. I see you over there, Zone. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Whoa. All right, we're done with the restart. We actually turned this off so we don't burn the peat. Because this is what all of the peat's going into right now. All right, so I do want to try to get some more of that. Any amount of peat, it's worth it. All right. Go into here. Grab all that peat, a little bit left right there. Why are you over here? You choose the worst places to sit. My man. Are links to chat? No, you gotta let me know. I give you a permit. You're at the city, dude. Dudes, why are you not just chilling in here? Do you not know you could breathe polluted oxygen? What is this? You were about to actually just suffocate just cuz. I won't be able to get it right now, but I guess for the other people in chat. Man, the pathfinding on the dupes, man. Super jank. We gotta get this built. Gotta get one more. My dupes need to be working. Alright, and then we gotta build the rocket. Because we're technically gonna have to land on that. Dude, this guy just keeps suffocating. Why does he keep going up here? Oh, that's so stupid. No more bad pathing. Come on, man. You're like suffocating on purpose. What's up with this AI? Will help my RSI? What's the RSI, dude? That sounds like one of those laptops. Got the laptop with the RAM in, called the RSI. Got the setup, man. Okay, sealed. A little bit of salt water. Can't be mad. No power in, so it can't loop the pipe. A little bit of salt water there. Oh, wow. I just realized. Can you pull from a bin diagonally? Does that work? Oh man, I just realized carrying the batteries through the liquid lock might be really bad. I mean, we're gonna have to do it though. Yeah, not sweepers can. I don't think dupes can. I don't have mechatronics, so I'm like, I could either use a loader chute setup, or we just chance them walking through. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. We have to hope, man, that they don't get wrecked moving out the batteries. Our research is done. Are we done with research in general? We could grab insulated tile, I guess. Which I don't think we need. I don't think we need sieve. I don't think we play with rover because we don't have steel. We don't run dispenser. No rancher setup stuff. Okay, yeah, I think we're probably fine. That means we send Stinky back. That's kind of funny. Stinky, it's time to go home, buddy. All right, have a good one, Dominic. Have a good one. Rest all red sleeves. We'll see you next time. We'll check out the mod, hopefully. But yo, man, it's only Monday, so I hope the week is awesome. Be good, stay safe out there, man. All right, 2 more. This one, 1, 2. All right, and then that means I really need to get this done. Like, it's taking a long time. Like, that's all we got to do. Build a rocket. Supply the inside, get everything swept. It should only take about 3 days to get everything done. If anything, I am a little bit low on refined metal. Yeah, and the logic with that's a problem is we're gonna use 800 for the Trailblazers, so we're like short on metal right now. That's what the problem is at the moment. We are short on metal. Okay, so we're going to chop this again. We need to remove bad gas just to make it a little bit easier on us. Actually, we don't need that at all, now that I think about it. Don't need to run this wheel. Don't need to run that wheel. That way the wheels aren't being ran anymore. Pete's fine. That should be okay. No real problem there. We could utilize this. And then allow the oxygen up and CO2 down so we do a gas exchange. A little bit clean. It'll end up like this, right? We'll fill it up. 1,800. That's not bad. All right, so we're gonna go with banks. Don't get wrecked, fam. Operating research. Another dupe that needs a light to sleep. Oh wow, we could pop a research station for a bed for him. It's this guy. No, this guy. 2 more, man. 2 more. 17,000. Calories are fine. I see you, Zach. I love that mod. Mass disable repair. Yo, man. It's good for the meteorites because they're a problem sometimes. All right. We got about, looks like 10 power banks, 20 kgs each. Yeah, 50. That goes up to 2,000, right? All right. This is going to be for the other dude that needs a light. Should be okay. We're not going to put power into here yet. I need to get this built because we need to get this done. Steam, that's not a thing. Supplying this is going to be fun. Please be it. Let me hear the sound. Oh, okay. We're not even close. Made a mess. Dude, can we make it so that you don't leave the room? I guess he's chilling. Come on, I need to hear the sounds. All right, so that we got to do this. Okay, so we know how we want to do that. Normally, we do the two. We will put a bathroom in here. Wait. Making a mess would suck. So maybe we could keep this design. These are all bins. Maybe not that. That doesn't work out, right? Oh, it's here. Yeah, that works. And then we run airflow here. So up, down, bathrooms in a corner, no beds. We want to run top, no plumbing. Probably don't want to waste a refined metal on that. And then I want to have bins for what we need. Power outlet fittings. So we need power from the rocket engine. We need gas intake for the setup. And then we need gas output. Okay, we need insulated gas pipes here and here. We could run a overflow setup here, which probably should be insulated so we don't have any issues later, right? We could actually redo that, have it up here. That doesn't actually change anything, except how bad the build's gonna be. We can get 2 layers. I might want to get medicine as well. That's kind of weird, but it should work. Yes, and then we want to ground this. Up the priority to a 7. Come on, Ada. I want to hear the sounds. Dun, 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 dun. Because the... Oh, well... It could be the water planet, which would be the ultimate debate. I'd be really sad. You hear the sound, and then it's a 50-50. That would be really sad. That would be really sad. Don't give me a water planet there, man. Please. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hear the good sounds. It's just, is it the right planet? Yes! Okay, so that means this is water. Okay. So Ada doesn't need to do any of this anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So I crash land on here automatically. I should have had... Oh my god. I wouldn't have needed these two if Ada had refined metal inside, because she would be able to crash land and then build the platform. We could also have Ada go in now. Oh my god. Okay. So this is where we need to go. How? Okay. It's all focused up top now. We gotta get the batteries in. Did we get it? This is... What's 50 times 20? 1,000, right? which means that's all of my batteries. Okay. And then we do this, copy paste. Let's bump this to a 7. Right, so the deliveries get done. We got to connect this. Auto bottle enable, bump that up to a 9. We got to get enough in here so that we can pump it out. And then once we're out, we need to do... So 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to run it low so that we could actually reach. And then we could build that out. We could actually run this backwards then for that reasoning of filling in the inside. No CO2 is going to be needed anymore. This is a deadline. And that means we're not making food on the smokers anymore. It feels bad. The oxygen, we don't need to go to the other side. Everything's pretty good. If anything, we could dump CO2 into here automatically. Start using that as a drainer. Yeah, so then we're just working up top. So she's not going to be doing anything that needs to be done. She's chilling. If anything, she could drive, get a little closer. There's no real point, though. All right, we're going to be focusing back at home. Construction. Okay, we had to get salt water there. Auto bottle enabled. We're going to be grabbing that from the bottle where it's warm water. Got to build everything out here. And then we're going to need power line. So it's likely going to be like that. We're probably not going to want a fridge or anything. If anything, we could probably run a battery. I mean, run a wheel inside. Ada's making a mess. Classic. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3. I probably wouldn't mind some extras. Okay, that's this guy going out that way. Grab that. Okay, so we will want to try to get some extra oxygen mass stocks. Just to help out with the O2 pumpage and getting that out. We're not going to run any more canisters, I don't think. Maybe. We'll have to see. We're really focused on that part right now. So... bump this up. Got to get that filled. Got to get everything else made. Everything inside. We should bump everything to a 7. Grounded. That's effectively what we need to do right now. These are not that big of a priority. Dude, you go here just to eat? Come on. You didn't have a table for you, that's why. Oh my god. You went from here, grabbed food, and walked down. Come on now. Alright, right now we just need bodies. That's really all we need right now. That's all we need, all we need. And then we need to start hauling. Anyone with dig skill? That's Blindum. We're gonna need to get some obsidian. We shouldn't need that much. Shouldn't need that much, shouldn't need that much. Oh, we can't reach this. Alright, one of them's in. Second one's in. Alright, so that's good. We do need more of the refined metals. I guess we could, after we get the steam, we could just deconstruct these and get some more. Alright. Starting to get a little bit of liquid. I don't want to have to pump out all the steam, so we get one more bottle, but we'll split it at this point. And then we're dumping the water out, because it's not going to be a big deal. Working on the insides. It was a good all-in, man. It was a good all-in. It actually worked out. I'll take that. We're just gonna need to get the steam. Once we get enough for the oxygen, we're gonna need to run the steam inside to here. We're probably gonna want at least 30 to 60. So that's actually why I need a little bit more water here. Because we're gonna need to do something where we might have to land and then double pump. Right? Sometimes you gotta double tap. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, 50-50s. My man's starving. Isn't there a fish here? Yeah, man, take the fish out. Oh, no, he has food. Alright, we have about 300 kgs here. Because of how hot the water is, we're going to do a manual kind of like loop. Because we could run it 2 to 3 times, because it's 60 degrees, right? So we'd be able to at least loop it like 2 to 3 times, and then we'll be able to like run it out. Ada, okay, so Ada has snack fruit chickadee. What is the absolute most liquid I should put on the higher 2 liquid tiles? Ideally, you want to be at 100 each. You don't want to be more than 175. Because what happens is that the top layer, the liquid gets pushed over one of the tiles, so you get 1 tile. So it's 350 divided by 2. Right? That's the absolute most. Because if you trigger the flooding, the building's not going to work until you drain the entirety of it. That in of itself is a pain to deal with. I mean, you could deal with it though. Like there's like a method to the madness for that one, but it's like you want to avoid it. At Dupes be sleeping. Oh, you got to the right spot. Nice. We need to start sweeping in the items at some point. Man, my dupes are taking forever to build this. Building out the rocket and the travel time to the top of the map. Boppage. You're talking about the liquid lock? That doesn't matter. What is the absolute most liquid I should put on the higher 2 liquid lock tiles? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Realistically, the max is the limit of the liquid, so 1,000. But it really depends. Like, you're not going to be moving stuff in and out that has, you know, off-gassing properties. Yeah, it's fine. A lot of times you're also going to want to put a door here, right? Imagine the spawn's on this side. Because the door will prevent them from going in, and they don't have to interact with the liquid lock then in that case, because you don't want them standing in the water. You don't want them going inside to breathe either. Man, this is just taking forever. Are my algae diffusers... They're just constantly delivering algae and peat. If you're moving into a hot area, make sure the liquid doesn't boil. That's going to be more important. This is taking forever, man. Alright, that's technically free refined. We do want to keep doing this for the metal. Man, this really takes forever. $73. We're getting there. Couple more bottles. Starting to get filled. Oh man. Like, we could generate the steam while we build the inside. It's just, man, they're just taking forever to build. Tofu? Build supply? Sure. Peat is decent. Made a mess. Ada's fine. It's cooling back down because of the wall temp. It's fine. We just need to get more water, man. Oh my god. No more water's going in. We're just trying to make sure we could eat this up. We should have enough. I'm just never getting salt water, man. Ren be starving. Fish has gotta go. We gotta sacrifice Ren, boys. It's time. Man, it feels like they're just sweeping algae all the time. Okay, I'm not getting hit by a meteor shower. A neighboring planet is. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's like the inside's not built yet. Okay, I don't know why we just got a yellow alert. Somebody please. We just gotta get some water here, dude. They keep just dropping the task. Come on, man. I just feel like nothing's getting done. Oh my god. Why is oxygen in here? It is what it is. I guess that's where the fault is. Can we get some salt water, please? Thank you. Watch this be like a drop. Right, so we're just trying to run the aqua tuner, generate some heat. Very simple setup. We're just looping some warm water to its cold. And then we try to make it nice. Yeah, I think I know what the problem is. That's really stupid. They're losing a lot of speed here from the liquid lock. Man, that sopping wet slowing you down by 50% is so jank. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I guess this is getting built though. Obsidian. Metal. Nickel ore. Yeah, if I don't yell alert, nothing gets done. Ah, man. This is what takes the longest, too. So it's like, I was hoping this gets done first. Because we would have to micro that loop. So we could get the most out of it. Ada stress vomiting. We have to let Ren die. It's so bad. Gotta fill in the inside. No salt water. Just doesn't happen, man. Why are they rubbing their eyes in seal 2? What? That's not supposed to be a thing. Clearing the animation is also this. Clearing the deep is also the same. Oh, that's jank. Why is it so stagnant right now? Oh. Okay. I hear you, Mamba. It's all good. My dudes are just not listening. Okay, power banks are in. Let's make some more of the refined metal. Let's go with 25. Let's go with another 25 power banks. Please. Please. 96 degrees. We're getting about 10 degrees each time. Oh my god. Why did this have to be so bad of a job? Alright, I need to improve this somehow, man. This is just not realistically working. I was trying to squeeze out as much heat as I can. It's just not the play. We're just gonna get what's nearby. We're just gonna loop it once. Doesn't matter what it is. Come on, man. We just gotta get some waters. This, I hate how this is refined metal. Such a pain. It feels like I got nothing done. Really feels like we're getting nothing done. We're just playing on yellow alert, dude. Freya's starving? This is the worst part of the run. Ren died. That sucks. We gotta live with a little bit of stress. If it's not yellow alert, they won't do it. Disable auto repair, classic. Alright, we have stuff we could pull in now if there's anything we want to pull in. Dirt. We're probably gonna want some food here. Try to move that in. Let's get a second layer to prevent radiation. We did medicine. I don't think we're gonna actually make rat pills, though it wouldn't be bad. $5,000. Okay. Copy paste. Dude, 900 grams. What in the travesty. Alright, some of it boiled. Little bit of steam. Please. We need more water. $2,000. Alright, we don't need the polluted oxygen. Have that come down. Okay, not the home planet that's getting hit. Stress vomiting, Ada. Yep, classic. Come on, man. We need the steam to be a lot hotter than that. 3 pitcher pumps, 3 bottle drainers. We have a 4th one at the bottom. Doesn't really matter at this point where we pull it from. We just need to have this run. Oh my goodness. Made a mess. Yep, Ada. Stress vomiting, Ada. You have calories still. Seems fine. 105. It's getting there. It's getting there. This is overheating. Are you serious? It's not spreading out the heat fast enough. Oh my god. I mean, we can't repair it, so we just gotta hope that it doesn't break. No power. Alright, no more yellow alert. Hope for the best. So we're gonna need 3 to 4 cycles to breach the tear. And then we'll probably need about a cycle or 2 to fly. So it's about like a 5 to 6 cycle out. But then we have to fly to the planet, which in and of itself probably takes a little bit of time. I should have put a temp shift plate in the middle. That actually mattered. Good news is the overheat damage isn't that much. The bad news is that the drywall is dictating how hot the steam gets. Alright, so let me cut these pipes one at a time. 120. Okay, so we could actually start pumpage right here. A little bit of damage. And we survive. Nice. So it's going to be easier to heat up the steam with less mass inside. We need to make sure to not really... Oh, we have oxygen in here, huh? Half of it. Oh, that's why it took forever. So cut, cut, cut. Now we're going into here because it's no more oxygen, and we'll be fine. Let's put the food inside. We're gonna put the rocket control right here. Damn it, I don't want people pooping in here. Is this filled? No, it's not even close. And then we're gonna put the food here because of the seal too. Okay, close to half, 15 kgs per tile. $130-ish. It's not bad. This does spike higher with less steam. We do want to get this filled completely. 150. Grounded. Okay, cool. Okay, metal, mineral, refined metal. We don't have plastic in this. I don't think we can utilize that. And then that's really it. Metal, mineral, refined metal. Obsidian. Okay. That means cleaning. Let's get that maxed out. Construction. Let's get that maxed out. These max them out. Let's have the unperishables here. Snack fruit, chard. Okay, we're getting close. Alright, so let's count this. 10, 15, 17, 19. That's roughly all we need, so we just cut this now. Okay. Cut this side. That's going to be going in. That's not going to release anything. It's just oxygen, which is okay. We are going to want this to be steam once we're ready and want to plug it in. All right. And then the next thing we would need one of these for is power banks. Realistically, that should be power banks. Okay, let's drop this. Bump this up. Fine metal, that should be all good. Okay, let's get a little bit of this connected. 135. No, 47. Let's cancel that. This is ready. Pumpage. How hot does the steam get end up being? 120-ish? That's close. We'll pump this dry then, if that's the case. Yeah, 140-ish. No more salt water. Alright, we're gonna have a decent amount, which means we could sacrifice more. I'm doing sweepage right now. Need everyone to be sweepage. So it looks like we're gonna get around cycle 80, which is kind of slow, not gonna lie. 132, 140, 6 kgs. You're still getting full packet size. We shouldn't need more than 60. In the worst case. but we will get as much as we can. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's get the power. Let's get rid of these. These are good. Let's repair that, get the suit up. Let's get one charging here, because we're probably going to want it. 6. Yeah, we're going to need all the suits here. Okay, cool. Okay, snack fruits in, dirt's in, refined metals in, shales in, obsidian's on the ground. Put it in this one. Ada stress vomiting is fine. We could bring peat and peat gens if we really wanted to. Oh, and the enriched. I almost forgot about that. Alright, that should be all the bins. Move out the power bank. Oh my god. Almost had a battery explode. That would have been bad. Okay, so oxygen inside. This one canister, it's whatever is here. If everything's priority 9, nothing is. The classic. My man's over there. Could we do this? This will make it a lot easier for us later on. Yeah, and then we have the checkpoint here after we're done. What are you doing? Oh my god, stress burp glitch. It was. Oh my god. He glitched out one of the stress reactions and then just froze in place. For basically the whole cycle. Dude, that's rude. Alright, that's within range though. It's just gonna be warm oxygen, which kind of sucks. Pumped in 91 kgs. We do the double boost from here to here. Right. CO2 is able to leave still. Can't be mad. Still making the foods. Still sweepage on the inside. Oxygen's getting pulled in. Take the peat. No medicine, that's fine. I don't think we need water anymore. We're just moving out refined metal batteries and stuff. 2 more. 1, 2. That means another tube up top. Yep, right there. And then the refined metal from here gets pulled up. 1,400. Wow, we have a lot of refined metal that's just not getting inside. How come none of the sweeps are getting done? Vacancy only. It's looking around cycle 80-ish, from what I could tell. Okay, vacancy only. Let's get this done. Alright, so now there's 2 sets of suits, so everyone could use it now, right? Whatever it is, 2 sets of suits. There's no way to get back into the base on here. Hopefully that helps speed up a lot of the sweeping that we need to do. That's what the problem is right now. And we're picking up other stuff from the side. I don't even know what they're doing. We just got to sweep. We just got to sweep. So these are off. These are metal ore. Is there any refined metal we could just take really fast? There's more batteries there that we could try to move. They're dropping a lot right there as well. As long as it's not blowing up, we're fine. I should have used the batteries to help generate steam. That's probably what I should have done. Though I'm not sure if it would have broke the tiles. I didn't consider that. That would be a little bit of a time save, I guess. But then it still took us a while to build everything. Just because of the RNG, right? Dude, yeah, you could save it like easily 20 cycles if you knew where everything was. At the least. I could see with a good setup though, you save even more time. Because part of us taking this long was because we had to wait for the scanning. And we had a lot of bad luck. Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, so these we need to get done. The other one's not important. Everyone should be sweepage. He's minus stress. Is it the liquid lock that's a problem? Maybe it is. We lose so much time, man. There we go. Come on, come on. In the enriched is fine, that's all of it. We're finally moving in the ore that we would need a lot of. Get all the batteries in, 1260. That's what, like 60 something batteries? Looks like we don't have any more on the floor right there, which is not bad. Grab another O2 canister if it matters. Okay, we might be ready. We're gonna launch on the next meal day, regardless of how the situation is. Yes. Soggy feet, none of that should... I mean, I guess we can mop that up. Oh. It's an idea. We gotta get some extra masks. And then we could almost be ready. We probably don't need as much. The 2 here should be good enough, to be honest. And then we need a pilot. Cyberdyne, that's gonna stress them out. Oh, we should scrub Cyberdyne. Where's my skill scrubber? I don't have one here. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Gotta get the scrub daddy. Come on, come on. $800 refined metal, which we should have inside. All that should be good. Dupes are on downtime. Alright, so with 11 dupes and we have 12 mask checkpoints, I need to get an extra mask and put it inside. I guess we could do that now. Undock, relocate inside. And then we gotta deliver suit here at the same time. Because we have 2 extras right there. Say the same thing about this one. Relocate that. Deliver this. We really only need 2 extras, I believe. Why are they chilling here? Oh, it's because of the temperature. Let's go, Cyberdyne. You're gonna be the new pilot. No, he didn't fully reset. Two extras, okay. Almost ready. You have to wait another day, it looks like. Because I want them to be topped off before they go. Okay, Cyberdyne, piloting. We already have a pass, we don't need a scan. It's really just drive speed at that point. I don't want anyone to stress out, so we'll keep them low. Blindum's gonna be the only one that might be problematic. Okay, so... give them downtime. Let's bop this by an hour so they get started a little bit early. All right, so 8. We take everything that's out of play. Drop everything on the floor. Let's take it out. Okay, after that's done, we gotta get everyone in crew. Off-world, that's fine. None of this matters. Alright, all the food is roughly gone. Okay, cows. It's time to leave. Let's go. Oh my god. I am 10 kilograms short on Steam. Okay, we could refill that later. Should be fine. We could refill that later. It's totally gonna be fine. Famous last words. All right. Now we gotta wait 6 cycles. Am I driving? Pilot it. Wow, that takes forever. Man, getting all that extra weight really hurted me. God dang it. Guys, I'm gonna get some new tea, get a refill, and it's gonna be time to beat the game soon. I'll be right back. Actually, everyone's hanging out inside. CO2. Running the wheel. We don't want this grounded anymore. It's just gonna work. Everything should be fine. Alright guys, I'm gonna get some tea. I'll be right back. Right. 11 cycles is because no one's driving right now. 5 if they are. What a struggle, boys. How's people of chat? I hope you guys are having a good one. I think we'll get this done by cycle before 90. I think it's gonna be around 85. We need to get there. Ada could crash land immediately after. We'll get 12 dupes. What we're gonna need to do is, since we have canisters of oxygen, we're gonna be able to create an environment with oxygen inside, and then that way the oxygen never goes down, right? So that we'll be able to create a room. So we might want to do like a wheel room if we don't have enough batteries. Because what we're going to want to do is we're going to use the metal power banks along with the refined metal to create a set of dischargers. Right? These are refined metal, 400 each. So that's what, 16? Plus the research reactor. Oh, shit. I forgot something huge. Oh my god, I forgot something huge. I'm gonna try to make it work. I need to get the ice liquefier attack. No. Is there anyone that could do that right now? Could we do it on this? We have no way of getting we have no way of getting water. Without the ice liquefier. That means if we get a dupe printout, we could have him print out here. And he could do the supercomputer tech. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. I forgot about the water we need for the reactor. Now it's an ice planet, right? So we could technically just ice liquefier, make a bunch of them. We have to labor for it. And then they'll be able to just dump the water into a reservoir, which accumulates. And then that feeds out to the reactor. That's, I'm hoping is fine. Oh man, I gotta lock in. Dude, did you see the video, my dude? Mr. Panhandle? There is a video Oh my god. So the recent NBA just had a season, right? And what had happened was that the team that won the chip that year, the championship, they were the youngest team to like ever do it. Like the average age of all the players, right? So funny thing is a lot of the players on that team like were barely 21. So usually afterwards it's like you have people popping champagne and all that, right? And it's like a celebration. They're kids. They don't know how to do that. It was the first time. So they were like sipping beer and being like, "Oh, this tastes like shit." It was like one of the funniest reactions because they're all children, so to speak, right? In terms of like age and experience in life. It's like, yeah, you're 21, you're able to drink, but you've never really like lived at that age, so to speak. So they were struggling during the parade. What usually happens is they ran out of bus. They have like a parade where they kind of go through the city that they're from. And then the fans come out, they show them the trophy, they're all celebrating. A lot of them are usually super drunk. So during during one of the players giving a speech when they land the parade, and you know all the fans were there, right? And the team's in the back, you know, behind the podium. One of the guys got mad drunk, and they made him go on stage to speak because he was one of like the more key players. And every time he stuttered or he said something wrong, his team would be like, "Hey, you know, that ain't right," or something like that. He's like, "Oh, my bad, bro. I gotta lock in." "Oh, my bad, bro. Let me lock in." "Oh, my bad, bro. I'm gonna lock in right now." He kept saying that the entire speech. Oh my god. TX man, you've seen that, right? That's why you're saying that. "Oh yeah, bro. Just let me lock in." They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right, point A. We'll get someone here. They'll get a skill point, automatically get a research. They could run their own wheel. We can make them go back home too. This is not bad. Have someone back here. We have a lot of food for them. All they got to do is grab the water. All we got to do is enable the sun. Just dig up the volcanoes on the ice planet. We can try to do that as well. The problem is that the volcanoes, the metal volcanoes, is like, you gotta hope they're active. Oh, there's a guy that says it at work. That is a Zoomer phrase. It's the new gen phrase that I feel like when I hear it, it's very telling of their age. Like, it's okay to say, but when you repeat that and saying it as like an idiom, like your own slogan almost, that's 100% like a boomer thing. Not boomer thing, Zoomer thing. I'm not gonna lie, man. Anytime I hear that, I'm like, man, these guys are young. It's a different generation. All right, 0.5. How much time do we have? 4.1. So we're gonna need to get a dupe. They're gonna have to grab the research we need so that we could mine up the ice and do the setup, liquefy all the stuff, and then we gotta get the water in. I hope it's regular ice and not like polluted ice. Can you melt snow with this? No, you need wood. Oh, I can't even use it. Wait. Forest core. No, I didn't get it. Slime molds. Could we algae distiller? Wait. Could we algae distiller then? Slime molds? Get pea water, sieve it to regular water. I don't have wood. Man, the fact that it takes wood sucks. The only other way is for us to manually melt ice by generating heat somehow, which we do have. There is a way to do that. It's just gonna mean we have to use a lot of extra power. Oh, man. I see you, Timo. Appreciate the lurks. See, Timo was hanging out, man. He's just, you know, he was studying. Wasn't lurking. But now he's lurking, boys. That means he's taking a shower. Conveyor with min setting. So what we would have to do is get a stable source of heat. Realistically, it's probably going to be the teppidizer. It's going to be the only thing that could melt, that could keep water hot in terms of adding DTU. We could use the leftover steam. I see over there, Mighty Stoosh. It's just that you won't have the ability to use it for the entire amount of water that you're going to want. Like, we could use some of it after refilling, and then the steam condenses as well. The problem with that is that you won't get enough water, right? So I think we just have to teppidize, get a little bit of water, and then we get the full tile setup. And then what we're realistically going to need to do is drop ice on top or do ice temperature plates. That melts, we pump that up, and then we're golden. It's just going to take a lot of time. Like, additional setup time is effectively what the problem is. Outside of that, I don't know how we're going to be able to do it. Spread it thin. It's not really about keeping it as steam. It's keeping it hot, right? Because the ice is only going to melt on a temperature basis. So what we're going to need to do is keep it... keep the ice, or try to get the ice above 0. Teppidizer is probably going to be the best way for that. I mean, at least we have a play. We're not completely deadlocked, right? We still got an option. I can't believe I forgot about the water. Now, of course, we actually had the water. Could we do interplanetary launcher and send the water right now? No, it's over here. That's not gonna happen. I wouldn't get the rad bolt in time. And then the other thing is we're gonna release the steam after the reactor uses it. We could try to drop the reactor steam into the ice and get some more water that way. Now, the thing is that we also have the manual rad bolt gen, right? And that would make it so that we'd be able to use some of the enriched uranium for the hand cranking, which is not bad. Yeah, the teppidizer would probably be the least amount of time loss. Teching up, like, it would be faster if I were to tech up or to grab water by reversing the rocket and landing it. That would actually, like, be one of the faster methods. And then we would have to take a couple cycles, add the water on the rocket ship, and then we'll be able to get out, right? I'm hoping this is going to be fine. Five. We gotta wait for that to get in. Oh, there is another really bad idea. Technically, abandoning ship flies way faster. than than driving there. I don't think we do that though, because I think that ruins us. Oh, they're not cleaning the toilets fast enough. We have the dirt, dude. Oh my god, don't tell me it's because of that. We used up the dirt? Oh, for research. It's all inside the research module. Oh my god. They did... The toilets didn't get done up. Oh my god. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I forgot about that, man. The toilet, goddamn. Okay. $4.7. We're right here. 2.4. 2.4. Dude, always the stealth debate. At least it got food and CO2. Oh, the CO2 got unspreaded. That layer of CO2 was so good for the food storage. And we lost it because of the pee. We have to hope we survive the 3 cycles, man. We have about 3 cycles worth of food, and then we have 3 cycles after that. There is, like, nutrient bars at the bottom of the map and stuff. I might just sacrifice Ada, man. Like, I don't want another dupe eating. Oh, she's vomiting. Yeah, she's done. Rip Ada, man. We're gonna have to sacrifice her. Now, with the 11 dupes, I'm hoping that's enough labor. Two cycles. Okay, so I need here mask. That way we could select the new dupes for the Trailblaze. I'm probably gonna want to look at people with biggest building. 3 is the highest. 4 on Cyberdyne. Stinky and Cyberdyne. Okay. $1.8. So Stinky and Cyberdyne are going to be the folks that we have to Trailblaze to the bottom. What? There is literally a toilet right here. Are my dupes just ignoring the toilet? It's not even controlled. Not controlled public visits. Out of dirt. We didn't bring enough dirt, boys. I was hoping to do the toilet so that they don't have to have make a mess stress debuff. $1.6. Looks like we didn't get enough dirt, dude. $1.5. It says it's piloted, but I don't see anyone sitting in the rocket control station. So there is technically nutrient bars at the bottom. We have slime molds on the map, metal rich, a lot of cosmic radiation. We're gonna try to use up as much of the ice so we get water. Hopefully we'll be able to loop that. We don't have steel. It's Ada that's starving, that's fine. 1.2. Frostino. Man. Sacrifice Ada. Feels bad. 0.9. Oh man, we might not have enough food. Take bionic dupes at this point. I feel like it's gonna be so bad. Rip Ada. Alright, so... .7, 40 seconds. Alright, so we'll get to see the surface here. Come on. Wait, what? Oh my god, because my dupe was already dead, I didn't get to scout this. Oh my god. Classic. I thought I could get vision a little bit beforehand. Okay. Dude, we might actually run out of calories. The remaining stuff is the unperishable foods. Calories are topped off right now, though. .4. Super rigged, it is. .3. We're gonna get hit by Demolier and lose, boys. That would be funny. There's a mechanic in the game where if you're in the same tile path as Demolier, the rocket gets collapsed. And then the game's over because all the dupes are dead. Oh my god. That would be insane if that actually happens. I don't think that will happen though. No bionic. Alright, 60 seconds. That would be insane because we're right next to it. The Demolier is pretty big, man. They call that space debris. Alright, so... gotta go inside. Oxygen mask. So the first one is going to be Cyberdyne. Second one is going to be Stinky. they're not wearing it. Oh my god. What are you doing? Alright, so now we're good. Stinky. What a spot. Okay, we got the free stuff right there. And then the other one is Cyberdyne. Alright, new schedule. Cyberdyne Stinky. We need you guys working. Slime molds. Oh, we never deployed this guy? Come on. Come on. They gave me the metal and the tile. It's jank. Okay. We kind of need to do this, which kind of sucks. Do we do this fast enough? Alright, so now this is there. There's no mineral snow tiles. Let's dig this. Dig that. Okay. We gotta build this and land it. This is gonna be where we have to shoot it, right? Land, let's go. We could go back inside. That's why we have the bottom Spacefarer. Alright, so everyone's at everyone's crew. Nothing is grounded. Let's mop everything up. Okay, Frostino. First thing we gotta do is... we technically need to get a ladder here. So here, here, here. And then we're gonna need to go inside. We need to go down to here. There's a vending machine. Sweet, sweet. Okay, let's dig that. Probably dig all this. Okay. We are probably just gonna put it here. Right. Gotta get the research reactor. We gotta start mining and doing all that good stuff. Technically, should try to do this. Because this is gonna be ice we're gonna need to melt. And then it's a good little background area. You could run the connection to this from the ladder, which is nice. Polluted ice. Okay. Gotta build that. We're trying to get down. Fake suffocation, right? Oh my god. You're free now. Get inside. Alright, this part's gonna be a little bit tough. So it's likely gonna be something like this, something like that. We need to get down. We need to build this out. We need a tepodizer here. Oh, doesn't this need to be fully submerged? 350 per tile. Yeah, right? This is gonna be a pain. So we are gonna have to like dump the initial steam here. Just dump out a little bit of steam. We don't really have that much refined. I guess we do have to do this then. And then at some point we want a reservoir. Alright, submit bioscan. This might be a problem. Alright. Yeah, we kind of have to push this over. Alright. Metal tile. I don't think we could afford it. Because I still need to build out the dischargers. And that's 400 each. We're gonna need a new ladder right here as well. Maybe we can use that though. It would be only like right here that we would want it. Okay. I guess we could still do this. How come you're not going inside? How come no one's going inside to breathe? What? Oh, the free metal. Yeah, we try to do that. Wait, am I gonna lose dupes? come on. What's happening here? How come they're not going inside to breathe? Okay, they're all fine. Dude, Blindum's gonna stress out. I was kind of expecting Blindum to stress out, yeah. Feels bad. Alright, first things first. Can we reach? 3 out of 2. So we just need about 15 kilograms here. It's not that bad. Alright, they're handling it. Not really. Can we mop this up? Oops. Dude, getting the water there is going to be a pain. Ice temp shift plates all day. I don't think this is going to be successful, man. Realistically, it's not looking too good right now. I don't think we're going to get enough water. I don't think we're going to survive long enough. Dude, the ice from the pea water. We could technically take all the pea water from the inside, the bottles, and then move the bottles out onto this tile, and then it won't be touching everything, so it's a little bit easier. And then these 4 gotta go away. Always making that mess. Let's get rid of these. We technically don't need the pipeline thing if we could do the pea water strat. Alright, so inside sweep. Water polluted. Move everything out here. Doesn't seem like a lot. Hopefully it works out though. Stressed out. Dupes are hitting stress. Big stress time. Not submerged. You can't trick this, can you? That's what I'm hoping for. You could trick this. It's cold for now, but it's like not much touching it. I can't believe I forgot the water, man. Well, the problem is that there's, regardless of what happens, it doesn't turn on because of how the liquid isn't submerged. I think this is like, you just can't run it. I might be wrong. Because you're talking about the forced on, right? Doesn't that only help out with the temperature? I guess we could try. I don't have not gate. Oh my god. I don't have not gate researched. Oh man. Not like this. The classic, dude. Wait. Why did we decon this tile? Oh, someone had a tantrum. Broke the tile, and these guys got stuck. Classic. Hey man, can we move the water though? Alright, so we go through this way. We bop this. None of this matters anymore. We're just gonna go grab the meal bars. Everyone gets to eat. Oh, someone died. Oh no, Josh died. Oh no, bro. Oh, the pea water froze that was on the ground. I don't even think I have food anymore, man. Come on, nutrient bars. It froze, god damn it. And then now there's gas inside. Maybe, maybe not. Oh my god. I guess we would let that rock. I forgot to build a mini pod. We'll build that at some spot. Okay. I'm seeing the problem with this at the moment. I think staying inside with the dischargers is fine. Going outside to build the reactor setup is not bad. And then building that was fast. Building this Tepodiver setup, I think, is what's screwing us over. Could I do this? We're gonna do another attempt, of course. We will get this done. But I am gonna be randomizing the seed, right? So we can't be, you know, just grinding out the same seed. Well, we could do that and it'll be a lot faster. I kind of don't want to do that. Rip Josh, Rich Camille. My man Marie, seeing everyone die. Zero Dragon, oh no. Oh man. another one bite the dust, but you don't know, you don't know. No, it's basically, if you want to do like a tear speed run, it's a category, right? The problem with that is, you know, that part when I was building the Steam rocket engine back on the first base, and I was trying to get this done, they won't deliver and all that. It's a lot of that type of gameplay, and I feel like that's kind of tough to watch. It's like doing a carnivore speed run and getting a bunch of binge eaters and then making them binge eat, right? You're just sitting there stressing them out, waiting for the number to go up, and then triggers it, and then no, yeah, that's exactly why. It's like, you're gonna, since I know where everything is, it's gonna be a race. So send someone dupe, teleport, unlock the frozen dupe, and then immediately leave. We don't need anything there. We don't need to scan this area anymore. And then we would immediately scan this area, crash land, have a dupe just live by himself, and then we'll go out 1 2 3, go out this way, 4 5, go out here, get close, crash land, and that helps out scanning this tile. And then we could do that a lot faster, right? Because we know where everything is. But I feel like we're not doing that, right? The first 3 attempts, this is attempt number 3, were all blind, meaning that I wasn't seeding the run, right? So because of that blind, I have a different type of play style and kind of strategy. It's roughly the same, but there's a lot of things that you can't really like bank on, right? Finding the planets where it's supposed to be. So it's like the play style is entirely different. At a certain point, it just stops from, you know, pre-building to running the safe route. What if you use the steam engine to melt the ice? You can do that. Yeah, it's always ice unless you get radioactive crust, and that means you get granite and uranium up here, which kind of sucks. I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to do it. This would be that exact route, though. So after we're done, we, boom, go there. Right? Because that's actually what the play was. Getting extra steam, and then from this, I'm the closest. And then we just leave. But yeah, at the end of the day, I want to do an unseeded run. Have a little bit of RNG. But yeah, some of the map modifiers on the ice planet, subsurface ocean, radioactive crust. Canned steam in the cabin in a vacuum. You could do that, yeah. What you're really trying to do, though, if you're trying to melt the ice into water, is you need to separate a chunk of ice from the rest of the map. Because otherwise, the temperature is getting shared from the whole map. So that's the biggest thing you would need to do if you wanted to do that. You would want to separate part of the map from another part of the map, and then you have to vacuum in that area. Battery explosions, that could have been nice, yeah. Not submerged. It's not turning on, feels bad. The battery explosions should be something I utilize more, to be honest. But the problem is getting liquid. It only explodes in the liquid. Where do you get that liquid to stay liquid so that it doesn't, you know, disappear or freeze? I guess you would get it from the steam inside the canister. And then you just kind of have to hope that the explosion doesn't cause the tile that the battery is on. Well, yeah, we wouldn't have mercury, though, right? We don't have access to that element on this planet. Because we're doing Relica start, right? Relica start on each one of these. Man, not having water. So first thing is, I don't think we send the entire colony this time. Bring water next time. Also, I should probably understand that these get refilled. So I could do something like this. Right? And then we would get the refined metal refunded. Right? Bring water. Remember to deconstruct the Trailblazer so that it's lighter. I kind of need this setup so that the battery water doesn't have to be too far away. Parking this next to the reactor makes a lot of sense. That way, if I do bring water, it'd be inside. And I would have 2 reservoirs, probably. And then, you know, we do the piping here. And then once we have enough water, we could do that setup. And hopefully it's going to be enough. Outside of that, this was what the problem was. Because if they were inside the Spacefarer, they would have oxygen. Bottled water is free. Yeah, true. So build the reservoir, fill it up, deconstruct, fill it up again, deconstruct again. Because that's going to be the fastest way. Because doing a bottle filler is limited at 200. So I would need to preemptively do that. Let the water pump. Build, deconstruct. And then later, we bottle drain here. Right? Have that leave. That's no power. Then it comes out here. And we put it into the reactor. And then the only thing we would need to do is build the obsidian. Radbull gens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a reflector here. Ooh, try to do a diagonal reflector. Because that's basically less decay, right? Travel decay. And then I'm not sure if this blocks anything. Like, I know this will. They do. That's why I chose obsidian. Obsidian melts at 2726. And there's no overheat temperature. This is what I do, right? I use the obsidian material because it's not going to melt. And that makes it so that if the steam ever gets up here, it doesn't melt and it's not going to overheat. It's going to cool down. Because the max temperature of this is 400. Yo, Brave Gamer Cat coming in with the raid. You caught us, man, at a bad time. You've melted it. I've done it before. And I will say that it's, man. I've never gotten close. I think the closest I've gotten is 1,000 degrees. I hope you're well, dude, man. Dupes have died. Starvation. 3 out of 4. Everything's going bad. Hope you're having a good one, though, Brave Gamer Cat. Playing some Oni's nice. So we're trying to do a speedrun-ish type of run. Unseeded speedrun. So the logic is we start off on Relica. And that the meteor is coming in to hit us. We're going to go through the tear first before the meteor hits our planet. That way, we're not even in this galaxy, right? And, you know, we survive. Air quotes. So we're trying to do that pretty fast. So Cycle 87. We've scanned a lot of space, a lot of planets. I didn't activate this yet. But if I were to activate that, we would have the Great Escape ready, right? That would be 5 out of 5. And then we were on the planet to charge this up. We have a research reactor as well, right? The Radbull gens. We just need to deconstruct these tiles so we get a diagonal shot. And then we have the uranium inside. All we needed, though, was water. We didn't have water. That's the only downside. You know what we have here? We could do algae distiller. Oh, I don't have that tech. Are you serious? right? Algae distiller. This converts slime to algae, and you get pea water as a byproduct. And then we could sieve that. We could crush the granite in the sand. That's filtration medium. And then we would get water that way. The problem is that I don't think this is enough slime. However, it would be a somewhat of a warm building, so we would generate heat and then try to melt ice on that. Realistically, though, I can't use the water thing. That was my first thing to use, but the problem is that you can't use it without wood, which I thought was the stupidest thing. Consumes wood to melt ice into water. I was like, oh, I'm like, dude, Ice Planet, just melt the ice. We got the kettle, just like you said, man. I was like, oh, epiphany. And then boom, I was like, oh, you need wood. I thought you use peat now. Could you? Ice, what's that called? It's not the kettle, right? Liquefier. Come on, man. Oh, there's no recipe list. Feels bad. Alright, so this run is dead, boys. We tried. I want to look at whether or not that's true. Could you use peat for that? Is that utility? That's utility. Insufficient ice. So the problem is that you would need a way to catch the exhaust and not be in space exposure. There's no recipe system. It's just wood then. Yeah, no peat usage. Yeah, I think the thing is that I just need to bring water. That's really all the problem is. Like, we dug this out pretty fast. It was just building this that took a while. We would have been able to sit pretty inside the rocket, which has oxygen, and the only thing would have been just having calories. Volcanoes? It wouldn't really be able to do much with the volcanoes. Like, you'd try. We had a little bit bad luck with the placement. They're all down here. Yeah, you don't get enough. No, the problem with it still is you have to kind of insulate an area so that the heat from the magma or molten metal isn't dissipated. Because that's the big problem. You'll see it right now as one of these erupts. Let me clean the floor too, so there's no like weird extra stuff. The entire map, look at that. This barely changes temperature. The entire map is touching, so the heat's being dissipated. It's not a focused, oh, it's just gonna melt through, like in real life. It's more so that you have to look at these tiles of ice as icebergs. Like, the iron is at 1,000 degrees. The ice is like, nah. Nice try, buddy. And it's chilling. Right? So it's like, even this is not enough. Dig and bring ice right at the exhaust. That's exactly my point, though. Like, you would have to create an area to catch the molten metal and then feed in the ice. Right? But then it becomes a thing where it's like, it just becomes a balancing point. Well, pieces of ice melt. You would have to dig it up and move it in, like, incrementally. And then the problem with that is you won't be able to pump it up. Because you end up getting this thing where, since that pocket is superheated, nothing survives moving the water back into the pipeline. Right? So I don't think this is ever possible. I am trying to use the tepanizer. That was actually the strategy that we concluded was the best. Iron from the volcanoes was never going to be enough. The steam from the rocket is never going to be enough because you lose 30 kilograms each launch. Right? Now, we didn't have enough here. We had an extra 90, so we could have launched and landed a little bit. But yeah, there's another issue with this. You need to have this submerged in liquid for it to work. The problem all stemmed from us not bringing water. And I forgot about the water, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. But we'll bring it next time. And then we'd be able to stomp this out, hopefully. At least that's going to be the play. So the big thing is making sure we keep all the discharges running. 3 to 4 days, we probably keep it inside. It's not a problem. We need to make sure to have dirt for the, yeah, make sure to have dirt. Another thing I'm thinking about that might be worth it, we have a lot of metal ore here. Maybe we could do something where we don't run as many peat generators and run batteries. At some point, I didn't need any more CO2. And I needed to actually remove it to keep it oxygen. So I'm thinking a lot of the polluted oxygen came from this anyways. Chlorine came from the bottom ice. We could probably transition to dischargers at some point once we get the large one. Or just run a bunch of small ones and run batteries. Because realistically, we kind of want to just keep making batteries. That's basically a lot better than running the wheel. Because it's like a fixed amount of power. And you could drop the task. And it's not going to, you know, make you start over. You'd be able to pick it back up where it left off. Maybe that would have been a lot better. Running batteries instead of the generators. Like, you would get started with this because you needed CO2 for the initial rocket scanning. Yeah. But yeah, tepidizers, you have to have it submerged in a liquid. Feels bad. Alright, we was close. We was close. Psycho 88 right now. This is about when I kind of expected this to be done. I do think this could easily be done under 100 cycles. If I don't make any mistakes. If I don't make any mistakes, man. What a thing to say. Oh, man. Brave Gamer Cat, though. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't get to ask about your stream. Hopefully it was nice. Hopefully you're back. This is going to be the reason why you can't use a tepanizer. You need to have this submerged in order to use it. So we tried to separate this so that nothing cools the tiles down and this could just run and keep it liquid. And then I was trying to move out all the pea water in the bottles outside. And then hopefully get enough. We were never going to get enough, though, because this is 1,400. Will that work? It's not submerged. Oh, it's running, though. Is it? No, that was just the tile I added was warm. Still not running. Still not running. So you needed this to be submerged in a liquid for this to even run. We're having a green line on it, but it does nothing. I thought it was warming up because when we added the tile, it was heating up to 45. Feels bad, feels bad. Well, it was a learning experience. Now that we know what we need to do once we get here, what the steam rocket's gonna look like. Our steam setup works. We just need to have a better setup for the bottles. And I feel like we have a better idea now. The bottle drainers up here is minimalize the building, but the job to here sucks. I was better off pumping the water from the area directly. And then running just a pipeline, feeding it in and pumping it out. That would have been an easier way of generating steam. We have all this water here we never used. Ah, that's so gross. Guys, I think that's gonna be it, man. We tried. We tried. So, of course, we're gonna be doing a new run of this same thing. This challenge run, I guess. We won't be utilizing the same seed, this one. We're gonna random a new seed on Wednesday when we start a new run. And hopefully we'll learn from our mistakes. I was hoping it was going to be 3rd time's a charm. But we're going to be on number 4. Hopefully that's going to be the run now. But guys, it is going to be time. Blindum is the last dude alive. Wow. How did he pull that off? I thought he was going to be the first one to die because he's one of the few dupes that I actually kept the skills on. So he had a morale requirement. Everyone else was no morale requirement. Like, I resetted them. So they didn't have a lot of the skills that they had. He actually has... the digging skill maxed out. Well, he doesn't have hazmat. Blindum, buddy. You did well, man. You really did. Alright, we're gonna do something and see something that a lot of you guys probably don't know exists in this game. There is a thing that pops up when you get the full colony collapse. Everyone in my chat's a pro, so no one's ever had a full colony collapse. So if you guys never seen it before, man, we'll show you guys. This guy, dance to death. Colony lost. GG.